Mind on the money, bruh. You are now to be heard by people. Oh shit, it's not reacting. Well, I can hear you and you sound fabulous. I will figure this out. Boop-ba-da-bop. Maybe here? I got this, brah. I got this. I'm so excited. Chat, we're gonna be hanging out. Sorry? Let me... Now you're locked in? Oh god, I'm nervous. I know, chat, I'm fixing it. Yeah? But if I'm on safari, what if, like, a creature eats me? It will be my guide. You know what? I've seen Game of Thrones. I can handle a little death. Well, I'll do my best not to fuck everything up. Chad, I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. Chad, he said I'm interesting, and you'll be able to hear him when I fix this. Thinking. Oh, I'm still wearing my mustache. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get rid of that. Ha ha ha. Okay. I can't. Shut up. Yeah? Well, I see it more as like D&D roleplay. A newbie. Let us feed them to the wolves. Well, I'll try to share that too then. Dang. Yeah, you go live. You go live. Your list? You mean being organized? I never figured out how to get a calendar to work. No. It's not. Please continue. That's my day to day. Imagine not double booking. Well, you already do a lot, so. I could absolutely relate to that. I mean, I do too. It's a shame that humans don't live that long. No offense. Oh, bother. might have to go talk to my manager and see if he can help. I hate that you're... I mean, you being muted, everyone being muted is not good. Yeah. No. Eventually, yes, that it will be an eventual problem, which will be soon. So I should try and figure that one out. So I will be back soon. I'm still here, though. Chat. Chat, we're cooked. Let me think. Yes. Stop cooking, Mel. You can't cook. Cease. You are rude. Jank audio is normal for us. It's not. I didn't want to. I'm talking to Genzu. No, you are cooked. No, I don't want to be cooking. No, how do I? So it shows right here when he talks, it lights up. Why can't you? This is your fault. Why don't you guys hear him? We could hear him. It was just very quiet. Wait, really? When? It was super quiet. You didn't tell me you could hear him. God damn it. We literally did. Oh, can you, Okay, so nothing's lighting up, but they said they heard you. That's so you. Shut up, chat! This is for charity. They're out to get me, I swear. Yeah, legally. If it's for charity, they're literally, figuratively, phantasmagorically not allowed to be rude to me. It's like literally illegal. Illegality. Illegalitum. Output is the same. Do it, I dare you. Go live. Bet you won't. Ah! Do it. What did you forget? True. I also have to announce on social media. You don't use the social medias? Well, it is kind of a, you know? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you should write one. You want to write a zine? Holy shit, that's awesome. And yes, incredibly old school. So like kind of like making a magazine for you and your friend group, like in middle school. There's a song for the pee pee poo poo? Oh no. I would love for you to read it as soon as you have a voice. I know, but they can't hear you. Yes, I do want to do that, but it'll be weird that they can't hear anyone, which is kind of really bad. I should have tested this before. Well, why would I expect that it wouldn't? That no one could hear it. Let's see. Oh, I want to show them that. I mean, that sounds fitting. Let's see. Stream together. Yeah, start stream together. Brilliant. Shared chat. I want to be an invited guest. Melody. It's Melody. Last name is Melody. Fair. Thank you. Well, yeah, hi. Yep, yeah? Oh my god, you can't just ask a girl to look at her character sheet. That's embarrassing, but okay. It's just business to you. Oh god. That is the evilest laugh I have ever heard. My god. Let me see. Character sheet. I'm gonna give you that and then I'll keep trying. And here you go. It's a little embarrassing, but here you go. Copy. Boom! I know, I sound really cool. You only needed to say the top and I cut that off. Okay, let me try that. Oh, well that makes sense. Un poco. You want to have an evil laugh? Well, only evil... Don't evil people have evil laugh? Wait, are you a villain? What? You said cut off the top. That is the top. I cut... What? Oh, I have to scroll. Oh, yeah. No, I can... Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Here you go. Boop, pop, beep, boop, boop. I have all the points because I'm a bamf. I have tons of points to spend. Ooh, I can go on a shopping spree. I didn't put in the point. Oh, you're right. I didn't put in point values. Shit. Ugh. Is it? Will I survive? Mostly. Chat, I have 89 unspent points because I'm awesome. Well, then they weren't very interesting if you don't remember. Thanks for your patience, chat. Incredibly frustrating. What? What? Wait, what? What? Your chat's deleting my chat? Oh. What? Your moderator can control my chat? Mods, you have to run. They can probably see your browsing history. You must run, chat. Wave. Link. Voice chat. Man, if I can't figure this out, I feel so bad. No. No, it's me. Okay. So I have the selected area right. Yeah? Did you not get any sleep? It's midnight for you? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, also, Jinsu is writing. I'm going to do an intermission is what I'm going to do. Sick. BRB, y'all.
Oh, got to. No. Stream. No. You'll hear nothing else but the voice chat if you set that to the desktop. So, hello stream. They can hear me now. Anybody in Discord, they'll be able to hear. Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna let Jinzu take over. He's clearly better at streaming than me. It was a good run.
Yeah, so this'll be like a temp fix. Should work for what you want, and then we'll look at your audio settings a little bit more after.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem. Later. Have fun.
Bye. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. I don't deserve nice things. Jinzu is our goat. Yeah, he is. Let's go jump in. Let's test. Let's see. Crying after already dork? No, my voice sounds broken. And I have to pee. Oh my god, my pills! Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, just give me like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go. Oh god. Jeez Louise. chat? I don't see you. Where's your chat? Where's the talking? This whole oh, it's bright. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it darker. Why are you laughing? That's not helpful. Rude asses. Dracula? Will you share fan art with the... There's some fan art from yesterday. Be nice, everyone. It's my first time streaming, so you should be nice. It's also the first time Rope Wash has been in here, so that's nice as well. All these new things. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing my pills and peep real quick and literally, like, bing bang boozle, be right back. Why are you Xing? Stop it! I'm not gonna cry, but I want to cry because I made more than 30-minute delay on a charity stream. I'm not gonna cry, but everything's great. Genzu saved the day. So let's jump into the chat. No crying? And we also have to combine our chats too. Did it undo itself? Thank you. No, it has Mephisaki. Chat's so fast today. Chat's awesome. Oh my god, I want to stress cry. Get it together! Get it together! Whew! I got this. No cry, Mel. I know. We only cry on the other site when we're getting eroticized. I understand. Okay, I got this. Whew. No cry, only charity. Only charity! Got it. No cry. Hello?
What do you think? Hello.
Konnichiwa!
I refuse to apologize for the spamming of Omega Oklahoma.
Megalo... What?
Omega Oklahoma.
You kiss your whatever with that mouth?
It's a mouthful.
Chat, I don't know if I should be upset with a megalophona.
Omega Lol. You can get it yourself if you want. On 7 TV. It is a public emote after all.
I have a 7 TV.
Do you?
Yeah.
If you have BTTV, you can have it. I mean, I don't need to tell you this.
Oklahoma.
Omega
Lol. Oklahoma. It's not popping up, and therefore I don't believe you, and I'm upset.
It's there, I promise.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I promise you. There it is.
Let me see.
Here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me
There
look
it is.
it up. It says... Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, because it's... Oh, my God. Hold on, let me turn off my air purifier.
It's really bad.
I get it, because it's the shape, I assume, of Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the
Yes.
plains? So I hear tell?
Yes, correct.
Well, I hate it. I hate it, and whoever made it should feel bad. I hope
They're all as happy as can be, doing what comes naturally.
being Oklahoma? What do you mean?
Okay.
Literally.
Okay.
Literally. You know, I'm all over the place. I forgot to eat because I took my ADHD medication, and I'm all...
Yeah, see, I'm downing matcha, which either helps or makes it worse, and it's a gamble every time.
What are you downing? Nacho?
Matcha.
Oh, matcha. Yeah. Well, it depends. How strong? Does it
Matcha's
keep you
nice.
awake?
Oh yes, it's meant to keep me awake.
I mean, it's not black tea, but...
Well, fun. Okay, you ready for something fun?
I'm ready.
The kind of tea has remarkably little bearing on how much caffeine is in it.
What?
It's the cultivar. That's what matters. Processing the tea does not tend to increase or decrease the caffeine content considerably.
But they're little
It's
circles.
all the cultivar.
Cultivar.
Yeah, the plant, like the kind of plant. It's genetics.
What did they do to Thai tea? Because if I have too much of it, I feel like my heart's going to explode, and then I cry because I'm so very awake.
Well, whatever kind of Thai tea you're having probably has a lot of caffeine in it.
How do you...
Like, if you're having the same kind consistently. Yeah, it's the strain. The strain. That's what it refers to.
Like
Thank you,
marijuana?
Iron Fox.
Like marijuana?
Yeah, exactly.
The genetics of the... Wait. The more tea that is in your tea is... Chat, you're going too fast. Okay, let me see. Hate when my heart explodes. No, that's fair. Same. You are filled with stardust magic.
I enjoy...
Yeah?
On occasion, I enjoy a bit of heart explodey.
Well, I feel like that's dangerous for, like, humans.
Only for cowards. Oh yeah, we have time. Would you like to hear a little bit of how the pee pee poo poo song inspired in me a seething rage? It'll be a good way to warm up my voice.
I'm taking a pill right now. I'm listening. I'm
read.
pogging. Please continue. I'm all...
Would you like to hear some of it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Here, I'll read a bit of it, and then you can decide. This is an essay that I wrote after being taken by a fey mood that lasted 2 days. I canceled stream to finish writing this
Oh, shit.
one day.
A fey mood?
A fey mood, yeah.
Did the fairies take
taken
you?
by a mood. No, because I appeased them by writing this.
Oh, that's what they came from the forest and they required you write a pee pee poo poo
Right, exactly.
story. Well, I'm ready.
Okay. Dean and Company has been crafting their strange Christmas specials with their Alabama church going on 45 years. With the cast consisting entirely of members of their congregation, mostly children and the elderly, it's created primarily for the enjoyment of the churchgoers, whose payment for their trouble is the chance to see themselves broadcast on the TV, though the luster is obviously absent for the younger members who are much more used to seeing themselves on a screen. It cannot be overstated just how ugly these specials are. Each is shot on what I believe to be a sound stage at a local public access station where a bevy of Alabama's faithful sing, dance, and act in front of the camera, though the level of skill displayed ranges from competent to grossly underqualified. The upper end of the spectrum is consistently occupied by vocalists and dancers, while the lower end is dominated by the poor souls who are forced to act out the absurd, meandering scripts handed to them, often lasting for half of the hour-long runtime, featuring the puppet Podo enacting a harebrained and usually incomprehensible scheme, which sometimes features political commentary so esoteric that it's impossible to parse. With the advent of publicly accessible chroma key technology, the Dean and Company Christmas specials began making extensive use of green screens, a habit that has gradually expanded over the years until they've evolved into insane, colorful collages of flailing puppets, disinterested youth, garish, colorful stock animations, and arthritic elderly swaying back and forth. Tap dancing troops clop on top of spinning CGI gears. A Christmas tree rotates in the fighter bay of a spaceship orbiting an Earth-like planet, while a looping gif of an alien in a Santa hat waves next to a dancing Terminator-like robot, and flashing lights highlight guitar players whose singing is ruined by the horrific peaking, courtesy of the bafflingly bad audio engineering. The sheer volume of stuff happening on the screen implies a significant amount of work, but this is consistently undermined by the obvious lack of care given to any aspect of its creation. That's just the first couple of paragraphs. I do not wish to hog. Oh,
You are...
you want
God.
this?
You're so good at writing. God. God, it's painful. Oh, and I love the word bevy. Oh, I love the word bevy.
Bevy is a...
Oh,
I love language.
I do too.
love
I
good
collect
language.
words. I collect words.
It is a worthwhile endeavor.
Yes. It's terrifying how much we have in common. I just feel like I would talk your ear off forever.
And
I don't know. I feel like
listening to people who have interesting things to say.
Well, I don't know if
Why
I
is
would
this a
say
bad
that. I
thing?
don't know if I just didn't talk loud and really, yeah.
Try me.
Oh.
I take that as a challenge. Saiiren is ready. Saiiren and Dom are ready. Let's top up.
Okay.
Okay.
Aloha.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi guys. I have a shared chat up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll
and
end ours
so-
then and join yours.
Yeah.
Yes. We're, yeah. Absolutely, positively. I'm hanging up on you,
Yeah.
bruh.
Take 2 seconds.
I'm leaving
Yeah.
this voice chat. I'm leaving.
I put yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Did I do it
There we
right?
go.
All right.
Okay. Shared chat should be up and running again.
Yippee.
Did I do it? Does that look okay?
I don't see your name in the shared chat thing, so
Do you have a little linky perchance that I could click on?
I do in the here.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Join new session. Join.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
So are
ready.
Wait, one moment.
I'm
Would
Hey,
you stay
Dom.
muted in the... Hey, Fred, what's up?
Now.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we just have to stay muted in that browser.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
we're primarily
Yeah, that's all.
going to be talking in Discord. That's just if you guys didn't want to use Discord, and then, but that's just like browser things. Prefer not
Totally.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
chats. Hi. You guys can see each other now, right?
Oh my god, your chat's looking sexy. I mean, cool. Cool. Cool AF. Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I'm
How are you doing?
So excited.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How excited?
Super excited.
Yeah. Yeah. You're super excited. Yeah. You got. Yeah. You got your head in the game. You got your head in the game. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, I got my head in the game.
Yeah. I got your head in the game. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yippee. Alright. Alright.
Hmm?
Okay, so we're waiting on.
You all couldn't hear me.
Blur.
God damn it.
Hi.
Yeah, I think you were deafened. Or
I
something.
was muted.
You were
I
definitely
need to-
muted. God damn it.
Well,
Mhm.
sharing my Spotify window, share the music that's playing. I'm not playing copyrighted music. I'm playing. Well, I guess it technically is, but like it's not going to trigger
Oh.
content ID.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
here. How
Uh,
about this? There.
Okay, so you said that it's not going
Ooh.
to
Can you hear
trigger
that?
the MCA.
It's getting me in the mood.
No.
We're in
it's
the
not.
mood?
This is from a game, Stellaris.
Okay.
Stellaris.
Okay, sure. No problem. We can do that.
I'm putting this at
It is 100% fine. Oh yeah, I have it turned down. I just have it turned down so because it's background music right now. I'll turn it up when it's appropriate.
Turn it up. Pump up the
Yeah.
It gets
jam.
intense.
Yes, and it will.
Hell yeah.
It will.
Oh, there's also a function with
Hello.
the stream
Hello.
attenuation, and it reduces the stream volume when people are talking, so it will end up sounding like it's cutting out if people are talking. So I don't know if that's something you guys want personally to disable, so it doesn't sound choppy
Right.
to chat.
I don't
Right.
want anyone to hear me ever, I would say.
Just all
That's
be
God,
crazy.
same.
There's a way like I can like get rid of that. That would be fantastic.
Oh.
And also Hive or
Yeah.
Hi.
click that link.
Blur.
Hi, give me a second. I just started
Okay.
stream.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
This is going to be interesting. We
Oh,
have a
I
few
need to-
minutes.
I need to grab your foogies too, and then I will do introductions for all of you since
I
we're
love-
almost all here.
Love it. Love to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of them keys. Oh yeah. Right in the ear. Yeah. Just want to feel alive. Thank you. I'm clearly in a mood. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Energy.
No, I are too.
It's good.
It's
That's the
good.
kind of mood we need for
So,
today.
A weird mood.
We need proactive people.
Whoa.
Proactive.
Mm. We'll have a lot to get through, so we should start soon.
Yeah.
Like right on the dot.
oh,
Yeah.
um,
Let's see.
I'm just so excited.
yes.
I
yes.
just can't
Mhm.
hide it.
I'm about to
So
lose
excited.
control.
I know.
I have everything set up, and we're going to be listening to this music the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got tracks picked out for particular
Ooh.
moments.
I'm
Oh, you
ready
do?
AF.
Fire.
Yeah.
How do I hear your audio?
Whoa. What's audio?
The music's?
Here, I turned it up a little. Yeah.
Oh, he's streaming it.
Oh, you stream.
Oh.
Oh, you streaming out. Oh, okay.
And
let me see.
Discord. Yeah.
You-
Fire.
Oh.
Oh,
Watch.
okay.
Stream.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
Oh, you are playing
This
music.
is. Stellaris has a great soundtrack, and it just so happens to fit
Yeah.
because everyone in the campaign is playing a member of NASA, near future
Yes.
NASA.
Do you feel safe, chat? We all work for NASA now.
I know.
Alright. I'm
You
playing
can see
on
why
the
I was
phone,
kind of
so
blindsided. I thought we were gonna be like detectives or something, and then
No, that would be
No,
too
it's
easy
not.
for him.
You'll
No.
see.
Yes.
No, that'd be too
NASA.
easy.
Nothing. That would be too normal.
I was gonna say that. I didn't want to be rude. I was gonna say that. For sure.
normal. Okay.
I'm with the
Guys, I've
science
been-
team.
Really?
Science team.
Oh my god.
You need to get to the Lambda lab.
True. Wait, you are this.
Oh, I should
I'm excited. We start in 4 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I should put a little
Already.
icon. American Heart
Yeah.
Association. Did you have a little PNG you want me to put somewhere, or should I just use the one from the website?
You can use the one from the website if you'd like.
Okay. And is there anything we need to put in particular in our subject line?
Subject line?
Yeah, for like a link, like somewhere to go proper, where
Oh,
people can
yes.
go and, or
the campaign link.
Mhm.
This one? I think I put it in the.
you probably did. My eyes are just stupid.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's-
This one?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
Copy
yeah,
link.
I
Subject
think we
line,
auto
home
modded the
pictures.
donation link. God damn it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
hard.
come on.
Yeah, yeah.
How can I? It gets rid of links.
Mods, I
No.
have a link for
yeah.
you. Amazing peoples.
I think it should be, since I'm the chat host, shouldn't the pinned message override?
I'm not sure.
Or
I hope so.
Uh,
Whee.
I have Streamlabs modded now, so
Oh, I see. Hmm.
Oh wait, that should probably.
Yeah.
If it's a Tiltify link, then I could probably, like a browser source. Yeah, actually.
Oh,
Oh, I'll go to your. Yeah.
There's an overlay if you wish to use it, and then
Yes.
here.
No, Sin, we're not pocketing the money. It's going to Hearts. god, stop it!
Is to fund NASA.
Let's see if I can pin that from my chat. There you go.
Yeah, you can use it. You can. pin
There
it
we
in the
go.
Chat. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you so much. Copy link.
Yeah.
Here we go. Donate here.
Pin.
Pin that shit.
There.
Yeah.
Pin it.
There.
Okay.
Tilted. Boop. Oh, that looks right. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so good. That's so clean. Oh, I like that. I know you might be a little busy, but when you're together, please, I'd love to hear more about your cause and what's going down today.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, would you like to introduce it now?
Whenever you're
Actually,
ready.
yeah.
Right
So-
as we get started?
Yeah, so we're going to be we're going to be donating to the charity American Hearts Association because I myself have an undiagnosed heart issue
Oh
that
wow.
I've had since I was 19, and I just thought that I wanted to contribute to a charity that is heart related because of how strong a tie that I felt to wanting to support the research and cures for heart related issues. So yeah. So if you guys would like to, it's obviously not obligated to. Please check out the Tiltify link and contribute any amount that you wish to support the American Heart Association charity.
Bro.
Woo!
I
Lovely.
Go donate.
Yay! Yippee!
I think I
Alright,
speak for
um,
everyone when I say that you're incredibly pog.
No!
Yes, I
You're-
said it.
and
Indeed.
You're pog too.
No, you're pog. No.
No, you're pog.
No, you're pog.
Would
Alright.
you mind buying like 2 minutes of time and then I'll be ready?
That's completely okay. Do you want me to?
Lovely,
I can
thank
do
you.
introductions right now.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, hello, everyone, and welcome to what I like to call the anime one-shots. Today, tomorrow, and the next day, we'll be running a series of anime-based Dungeons and Dragons one-shots to raise money for charity. As I said, the charity we're supporting with this 3-day event will be the American Heart Association. And as I also mentioned, a lot of you guys know, I have the undiagnosed heart issue, so I went with the heart-related charity. Within these 3 days, we'll have one-shots of 6 different anime with 6 different dungeon masters and 6 different groups, with a total of 24 content creators. The animes we're going to be running one-shots for are Naruto, Death Note, Gundam, Full Metal, Alchemist Brotherhood, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Fruits Basket. Today we will have the Death Note and Gundam one-shots. Saturday we'll have the Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh one-shots, and Sunday we'll have the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Fruits Basket one-shots. So make sure to check out and support all the participants of this event, and of course the American Heart Association. So let's go ahead and start by introducing the Death Note group, because that's what we're going to be doing right now. The Dungeon Master for the Death Note one-shot is Fredrik Knudsen. Thank you so much. Fredrik is a VTuber that streams primarily variety and is a part of Merryweather Media's Astroline agency. Fredrik is also the creator of the popular series Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube. And now, let me introduce the cast for this Death Note one-shot. We have BlurrFlavorz, D0MICS, Project Melody, and myself.
Hi.
BlurrFlavorz
Hello.
is... Yeah!
Hi. I'm
Hi.
back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
BlurrFlavorz is a former Apex Legends pro and is now a VTuber that primarily streams shooters but also plays a good amount of variety. D0MICS is a very well-known YouTuber that makes amazing animation videos. Project Melody is a VTuber from VShojo that streams variety and won VTuber of the Year. So, that being said,
Hey.
please make sure to check out all of our other socials as well. And the last member of the cast is myself. Hi. Hi guys. I like hosting cool
are you?
events. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Where am I?
What is she doing here? Hi. Hi guys.
What am I doing? Strapped to a chair and forced to GM.
Oh god.
A fate worse than death. Forced to GM.
Oh my god. Yes. So hi, I like hosting cool events. Please make sure to check out everybody, and if you do !Death Note, you'll see everyone's links. It should be a bot command from my channel, but you all should be able to still see it. So yeah. And with that, thank you so much for listening, and thank you for your time, and thank you for all the hard work and effort put into this. So, if that is okay, we can start playing as soon as you are ready.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is... Now, we have created characters, and you have given those characters skills, but know that while certainly you will be making rolls, this is going to be a game of choices, not chance.
Okay.
I'm scared. I
And
want to
it's
go
up
home.
to you which ways you want to go. Good.
Oh.
You should be scared.
Oh no! I'm so scared.
It's reasonable.
If you say it's
Saiiren,
reasonable.
thank you. Everyone, Saiiren has given me the distinct honor of GMing for this. I have been tasked with creating a tabletop campaign set in the Death Note universe. Now, for those for whom this means something, we will not be doing this campaign, this one-shot, in D&D. We will be using a system called GURPS, which is short for Generic Universal Role-Playing System. It is excellent for modern day. It's excellent for a lot of different purposes, but it is especially good, I think, for modern day or modern day adjacent stories. It is very, we are going to be using it in a slightly more simplified fashion, but something important to note is that GURPS does not use a D20 system. GURPS instead uses 3d6. So anytime our players roll a skill roll, instead of rolling a d20, they are going to be rolling 3 six-sided dice. This has a particular advantage of having much more regular rolls. So more often than not, something at 10 or around that area, 9, 10, and 11 are much more likely to appear than numbers at the far ends of the spectrum. And actually, because of this, because of the way these statistics work, a critical success is a 3 or a 4. A critical failure is a 17 or an 18. Those are the two extremes that we can hit.
So I don't want 17
Now,
or 18.
Yeah.
So it's like
now,
golf?
Our players do not want to roll high. Instead, they want to roll low. The way that the skills are set up is that their skill denotes the base difficulty for anything that they do, and at my discretion, I can add bonuses or malices to this. So let's suppose someone has a skill of 13 and they are trying to perform a task. I can say that this task is particularly difficult, and so I give them a -4 to their skill, which means they have to roll a 9 or below to succeed. By that same token, if something is easier to do, maybe I'll increase their relative skill, so it will be more likely to hit.
Surely you wouldn't do that to us,
So,
right?
Here's it. No.
Too easy.
Here's what
Make everything hard.
Here's what you need to know. Low is good.
Like golf.
Okay. Low is good. Low
Low
is
is
good.
good.
Low is good.
Snake
10 and
eyes.
11 are average.
10 and 11 are average.
Okay.
Are you ready to begin, everyone?
Let's do it.
Is
I
there...
am ready.
Let me open
Negative space.
the background. Let me jump in there. Launch game. Wahaha. I'm so excited.
I assume
Ah.
we should have the D20 browser open. Do we need that?
Yes, you should have the D20,
okay.
the Roll20 game open.
Mm-mm.
The Roll20, yeah.
Hold on,
Well.
there's an ad.
Um,
Let's
Question.
begin.
Sorry,
Yes.
right. So on it, I'm seeing a name on it. Is it? Are the names that are present on the screen, are those okay to be seen, or do they need to be edited?
They better be okay to be seen.
Oh, okay.
What are you putting on there?
Oh, it's like the people who are at the bottom of
In
the...
Roll20, yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
it's like...
okay?
It was these people. I'll put it in the text channel.
what just happened?
These ones.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
You have your character, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the character.
Wait, what?
yeah, your Roll20 usernames.
That's
That's an email.
That's D0MICS's
That's my
character
character.
name.
Your character's name
Okay,
Lawrence?
I was covering it just in case. Yeah, make sure.
Character's name is Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice, nice.
Lawrence
Yeah.
Portobello. I like it.
Yes, Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah, I didn't know everyone was just gonna stick with their names. I just made up a name.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Ideally,
cool.
you have character names, but that's okay. It makes things simpler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Well, shall we? Shall we
Absolutely.
begin?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think so.
Up to you, DM.
It's been a handful of decades since the disappearance of Kira, and if you didn't know any better, the world would seem as though it had returned to normal. At first, the specter of Kira hung over everyone, a person capable of killing with only a name and a face, and everyone had a different explanation. Supernatural forces, uncanny insight, and at the most extreme end, deification. People would lead normal lives, only speaking their minds when obscured by a crowd, but some would go online to forums in order to voice their support for the world that Kira sought to bring, one without crime or evil. People continued to die until one day they suddenly didn't. Kira's name was quickly dropped from civilized conversation. The historical record and conventional public opinion would state that they were evil, a madman who the world was grateful to be rid of, and as the internet continued to expand and social media became inextricable with daily life, the name Kira would mostly be invoked by the edgier elements in these spaces in order to rile up anger, dictating which category of people he should have targeted if he truly wanted to fix things and bring about his utopia. Occasionally, a death cult established in Kira's name would make its way to the evening news, some attempting to recreate their power and others invoking them as a celebration of death itself. But this was ever all. Whatever Kira had hoped to achieve, it now seems unlikely that they succeeded. Their true legacy wouldn't be seen or heard, but felt. The fear of the herbivore, always attentive should another with the same power arrive who is less amenable to your existence. Leveraging this fear, democratic leaders began to coax more and more power into their hands. And much like herbivores, when faced with a threat, the concept of fleeing began to gain popularity. It was President West 15 years ago who made the first major push for a much larger budget for the space program. The climate was changing, he argued. The Earth was becoming less hospitable, and in order to secure the future of the species, self-sustaining colonies on other planets should be the top priority not only of America, but of the entire world. He spoke as though he was speaking for humanity when he raised his liver-spotted fingers in the air and bellowed in his dry, geriatric voice. It was comforting. American presidents thereafter were elected partially on the promise that they would progress their space program so that one day humanity could colonize exoplanets, terraform them to make them habitable, and preserve the species. Which is where you come in. Welcome to Cape Canaveral, where you embody the greatest irony that the species could construct in the wake of Kita. You are all a part of the team responsible for sending rockets into space for the eventual colonies. Despite the sprawling complex that Cape Canaveral has become, with multiple launch pads and round-the-clock laboratories, everyone there recognizes the farce that space colonization is, at least as it's pitched to the American population when beseeching them for their tax dollars. With the obscene funding pumped into the task, great strides have been made towards what you all agree is a noble goal, but every researcher you know cringes every time President Oliver promises a self-sustaining colony in 20 years, when the reality is closer to 200, conservatively. Until then, the world you have will have to hold, though few seem concerned with that fact. Purpose was beginning to leave you. Until a discovery was made. An asteroid is on a collision course with Earth on a scale that will wipe out all human life. Some decades prior, any mission to divert the asteroid would have been at best a gamble, but with the increasing reliability of launches and the strides made in rocketry, such a mission would be simultaneously a triumph and routine. Quickly, 4 of the best astronauts available were gathered, the obvious choices, the day for the launch planned and scheduled. That was 2 months ago, and now there is only 1 week until launch. As 4 of the members of Flight Control, you all have known each other for quite some time, and though you all occupy different specialties, you've crossed over these borders and frequently confide with one another. Sometimes it's gossip, sometimes it's frustrations with people in your department. But despite all of the problems, the absurd politics, both national and departmental, there's one thing on which you all agree. You wouldn't rather be working anywhere else. Today is a day much like any other. You all are seated next to one another for lunch in the food court, taking a break from running diagnostics. There might be a McDonald's in the Pentagon, but you all have your choice of bespoke dining options. And also a Panda Express, which kind of feels like it just appeared one day. Mel, you have just finished taking a bite of what?
I've just finished taking a bite of walrus enchiladas.
Walrus enchiladas.
Yes.
And what have the rest of you chosen as your dining options? Saiiren, go ahead and introduce your character. Your character has brought McDonald's. There is no McDonald's in the Kennedy Space Center, so your character brought it along with her.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Yeah.
All right.
McDonald's.
Listen, my character was hungry and opted for the quickest choice meal to have. A nice Happy Meal.
Okay. What? So tell me, a few decades after Kita has disappeared, what sort of toys are in Happy Meals now?
Ooh.
What kind of toy did you get?
Oh, that's a good question. What kind of toys would be in a Happy Meal, huh?
I would like to point out the irony of raising money for the American Heart Association while your character eats McDonald's.
Yes.
Listen, McDonald's is an emotional thing.
Definitely a 3 a.m. eat. Yeah, very emotional.
It's good for the
It's a happy meal. It's supposed to make me happy.
It's good for the metaphorical heart.
Yeah, it's good for the metaphorical heart, not the physical.
Not the literal.
What if you opted for the salad? in McDonald's.
Don't get
They
the
sell
salad at
salads?
McDonald's.
Hey,
But
have
actually, they did. They did.
Don't.
They
I think
did.
I think they still do. Honestly, I think honestly also they might sell wraps as
Rats?
well. No, wraps.
Yeah.
Did that pique your
Oh.
interest?
Well, I mean, I
Happy
was eating
rats.
walrus. I don't know.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
True. Hmm.
Dom, what about
Probably.
you?
I'm more of a Wendy's kind of guy.
Oh.
Okay.
Also,
So
I
eas-
think
I
Also
get
eating
I-
a burger.
Okay, burgers,
probably
and what
sell-
about you, Blur?
Unos tacos de carne asada.
Oh, okay. From one of the bespoke dining options, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, Mel, you are the first one to pipe up now that everyone has had their food, and you are having some frustrations in the department. What exactly are those frustrations that you're venting to everyone else today?
I may be a bit biased.
Yeah, what's in your mind?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on? Well,
I don't know if it's the political climate. I don't know if it's the political climate, the earth climate, just like social tensions, just all of the things going on right now. Why is there such an underwhelming amount of pizza parties? I've noticed.
party.
Have you?
What are you
I've
talking
no.
about?
I come here to this facility 6 days a week because I mean, no one's here on Saturday, but I'm still here ready. And just there's never pizza parties. You know, birthdays happen. There's things left to celebrate. Sure, there was a horrible shit that happened like a little bit ago, but we need that passion back. You know,
So do you
I
want
couldn't
more or
agree
less?
more.
we need more morale.
More morale, less pizza, or more pizza?
No more pizza.
Or pizza.
Oh, okay. More. Pizza.
More.
Nowadays.
Yeah, more. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank God. I also
Some-
want pizza.
Some of it is gluten free though, so I'll have it specially
Oh,
marked.
okay. What kind of pizza?
The best
What kind
one.
of pizza are we having? What is
Don't
that?
tell me walrus pizza.
Walrus.
You know, I'm
pizza.
down to try whatever. Even
Grilled-
rats. I'll
grilled
try some
gar-
rats pizza.
You know, you shouldn't
Oh
be
my gosh.
mean to the rats. I have an affinity for the
You're
rats. I
Oh
can't
my
talk about it
God.
right now. But don't be mean to the
Oh my.
rats.
Oh, also, I think, there was someone who donated for Project Melody to have the targeted advantage roll.
Mm.
Or
What are you
Okay.
targeting me for?
Well,
go.
No, they're
Pizza
targeting to help
advantage.
you. They're targeting to help you.
Whatever they said is a lie.
advan-
What? Oh wait, they want to help me?
And
we'll say that Mel has a
Oh.
+1
it was
to their next skill check. How about
Oh,
that?
do I have to edit the sheet?
That's probably. Just keep in mind that your next skill check is at +1.
okay.
Oh,
Obvious
thank
Killer
you.
C was the one who donated $75 for Project Melody.
aw,
And said
thank
this is for
you.
Project Melody. Knowing her luck, she needs all the help she can get.
Okay, in this,
Just
how
wait.
about this?
It's
How about this?
rolling
Every
with
time
it.
someone, GURPS is a little bit different. Doesn't
Okay.
really have advantage. So here's what we'll do.
Okay.
Every time someone is given advantage, how about they have a bank of +1 that they can use, right? Like they can, and they can use as many of them as they want on a skill check. That's how
Wait,
we'll
how does
do
that
this. So
translate to the rolls? Because we need lower numbers.
So that's for the skill check. That means that the threshold that you have to reach is higher. That means
I
it's more likely, right? So like you have to roll rather than a 13 or below, you have to roll a 14 or below,
I
for
see.
example.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Mel, could you try and do a backflip right now? Let's see.
Me?
See if that. Yeah.
Listen here, man. I know that when I was born, God rolled a 1. But I believe in the heart of the card. Why are you laughing? I believe in the heart of the cards. Wait, it's because you wanted to see my feet? Is that the situation
Oh.
right now? You wanted to see my feet?
Okay, wrong
No,
anime.
it
I just want to see how good this +1 advantage is for the backflip. You know?
Ooh.
Well,
Oh.
my backflip
stress
is a
testing
little
right now.
weird. It's a little weird. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Don't worry, we'll
Oh
catch
God,
you
my
if
tail's
it
up.
goes
Oh
wrong.
God, I'm so sorry. Oh wow, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Are you all right? So are you going to try to do a backflip?
I did a backflip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a backflip.
Okay. So you did no. You got to roll for this.
Oh.
Rolling for the backflip.
Dang, I'm
Yeah.
smart.
All right. So actually, this is great. This is a great opportunity. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
I am going
Explain.
to say that. I'm going to put this at a -1. Backflips are pretty tricky.
In a cafeteria. too,
However,
you know?
Yeah.
However,
However.
you do get a +1 as well. So the difficulty for doing a backflip is going to be equal to your dexterity score. This is going to be a dex check.
Okay, it's a dex check.
Oh my my.
No, that's fine. I can do that. No, I'm great. I got you.
Self-doubt.
You don't
Alright,
even.
alright.
Me-
You don't even
is it
know.
heavy?
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
Fred, Oh.
Yes.
I put in the text channel the things.
Yeah, I see. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you see them?
Okay,
this one?
dex
Mhm.
check.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Sorry.
for my dex
You may
check.
continue your backflip.
Yes. What's It's gonna be so good. Your head's gonna
Alright, so
spin.
what you're gonna do in the chat in Roll20 is do /roll 3d6.
3d6.
See, where is the? Actually, where is
Oh,
it for
well,
the GM?
You got a 10.
Oh, here we go.
A 10.
Oh.
Got a
10 is
10.
average,
Okay, and
right?
and your dexterity. Well, what's your dexterity?
My dex is amazing. My dex is amazing. You should see my dex. It's huge. It's 8.
It's 8.
It is the worst score that I have in
Alright.
all of my character sheet. So thank
Here we go.
you.
Oh.
So
Go.
you
What?
you stick your arms out in front of you. You kick up. You land on your toes. Your knees go into the tile floor.
Oh my god.
And then your
Oh.
wrists. You make it about 75-80% of the way around. Go ahead and roll me HT. No modifiers.
Oh my god, I killed Mel immediately.
Dude,
Literally, third.
This one is made, or actually, oh yeah, you get an advantage roll. So this is going to
Yeah.
be made at a +1.
Roll.
You killed her.
Wait.
It's so
Why
smart.
did you break my wrists and ankles? Is it because I was so intimidating? You had to take me out.
Go
How are we
ahead.
already
Go ahead and roll.
incapacitated before the before we even while we're eating? By the way, may I just bring this
Yeah,
up
we
that
got
we're at
the-
the table eating our food and suddenly Dom's like,
I don't know what compelled me to ask. I'm sorry.
I
It's
stopped
just
eating my
something decided,
enchilada.
you know, stab.
I stopped eating my enchilada. I stood on the top of like the counter because we're in the canteen. I did a flip and broke my wrists and ankles. What? I have slash
With
roll
advantage.
with advantage. What would I roll specifically?
So you roll 3d6 because it's a skill
3d6.
check, and the difficulty is equal to your HT.
Okay.
Nine.
My HT is
All right.
13.
So
Is she alive?
you are Mel.
Did I die?
You are a rather rugged individual.
I
Um,
am.
The rest of you hear a crack as her knees hit, like her knees and her wrists hit the tile.
no.
But
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 just the sound. Mel, you get up, you brush yourself off, and everyone is a little bit surprised at how easily you stand back up. That sounded like it hurt, but you don't feel anything.
I still got it.
Interesting.
What was that? Interesting. Oh, that's so hot. Oh.
are you okay, no.
I mean, I still feel bad, but yeah,
Dom, no more
I'm
asking for bag foot.
quite impressed you're built different like that.
I am built different like that. Are you okay, Mel? Did I fall on my head this time?
Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to do first aid on Mel since I actually technically do have first aid?
Oh no! Do you have to give me mouth to mouth? I'm drowning.
I think we should do it soon, guys. We only have like 5 minutes left for lunch break.
Let's
so-
see. Do
Oh,
you have
shit.
you have first aid as one of your skills, correct?
I
Sai?
do.
Yeah.
It's at 13.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll me first aid. If Mel allows it, Mel, will you allow Saiiren to check you over?
What?
Huh? Wait.
Saiiren, well, you're doing first aid, right? Like you want
Yeah,
to
I'm
check.
doing
You want to
first
check
aid.
Mel. Yeah.
I took
No,
first
walk it
aid
off.
lessons for this moment. This is my time to shine. Mel,
Oh.
please let me perform first aid on
I think I misunderstood, but I'm down for everything. Please aid me. Please.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll 3d6, Saiiren.
Okay.
Please provide the
three.
aid.
What do we get?
A 7.
All right.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
you look over Mel, and she looks completely fine.
Oh.
Like there
Let's
is not even
go.
a scratch on her.
Yay.
Something
What was I
didn't
wearing
happen.
Build different is what I
Yeah.
say. Mm-hmm,
You're,
mm-hmm.
yeah.
All
You're,
right, who's next to do the flip? Since we got first aid on
That
hand.
was crazy.
Round 'em up.
Whoa. I give a death glare to
right,
Lawrence
I'm fine.
Portobello.
No more shenanigans. We should get back to work.
Yeah, we're serious now.
all right. Well, you get up. Do the rest of you want to get up and go ahead and get back to your diagnostics?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We're dispersing.
So all of you return to your desks. You're seated separate from one another. Sai,
Yes.
your workspace looks as normal as it has. However, you notice as you sit down and you go to type, you notice that your keyboard is a little bit taller than it was.
Oh. This feels weird. I just feel
Yeah.
elevated.
Right.
There's something wrong here.
You check underneath it, and there appears to be a little notebook.
Oh. This is strange. I wonder what this is.
I know, I thought you got shorter.
This
What
isn't my
do you
notebook.
do? No, it's not.
May I ask how far we're seated from each other?
You all are in kind of different corners. Like you're
Oh.
spread out.
So I'm the only one who really had noticed this. But I do notice
you,
the notebook.
Right, you yes,
Or-
you do. Absolutely. Yeah, you see it. It's sitting underneath your keyboard, lifting it up a little higher. You're in a cubicle,
This is
so no one else can see. No one else can see in.
I feel like I would remove the keyboard. If I had
Alright.
noticed this, I would remove the keyboard from on top of the notebook.
Okay. You lift it up, and you see it's black, not too thick, and embroidered on the front practically. It is in beautiful handwriting. The construction of this notebook is quite nice, but on the front are the words Death Note.
Oh wait. I
It's
thi-
really hard not to react because we're not supposed to know.
Yeah. Sorry. Internally gasping. Oh,
I
OC,
d- I
OC,
know, I
OC.
d- I just hope the
I think it's some
sorry.
sort of.
Oh, I hope the VTuber adaptation is better than the American one. Anyway.
At first, I would probably think this is some sick joke, so I start looking around to see if I notice
Right.
anyone who may have left it on my desk underneath my.
Sure, that
Keyboard.
makes sense. Go ahead and roll me a vision check.
A vision check.
Yeah, roll me 3d6.
Roll. 3d6.
Yeah, you have a or perception actually. This will be for
Oh.
perception at disadvantage since someone donated for that. A 4. Okay.
Oh.
So you do okay. So you look around. This is a critical success actually. Now
Oh.
you look around. Nobody's looking. Nobody seems to be watching you.
Oh.
But moreover, nothing else at your desk appears to be disturbed. Even the pens are in the same places that they were in your pen holder when you left. Whoever left this here was very ginger.
So, I did not see anyone, but they left everything as it was, besides the
No,
notebook.
as far as you can tell, the only thing that they did was gently place this notebook underneath your keyboard.
I think, as someone who would be super curious and have looked around, I would probably end up opening the notebook to
Write
see
it in.
what's
Right,
inside.
okay.
Kill someone.
So you pick up the notebook. You open it. On the rest of the pages are blank as you flip through them, but the first page has a list of rules. Notably, the first rule is the human whose name is written in this notebook shall die. There are a series of other rules after it that goes into remarkable detail about how when someone's name is written in the book, instructions can be given about how they die. And if no cause is given, they will die of a heart attack. I would like you to roll me an IQ check.
Yes.
That might...
Oh.
Oh.
3d6.
3d6. Okay. There's also 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You do have intelligence.
I
What?
do have intelligence.
You
My
do.
intelligence
you do.
is
That
But they're-
sounds nice.
Next roll. Oh, actually, next roll was at advantage. Okay, so we're
Yes.
giving a +1 to this.
okay.
However, still, you can't quite make any connection. Actually, wait. What's your intelligence? What is your intelligence?
13.
Because this could be close. Okay. You can't make a connection. More than anything, this just seems cruel.
So I don't recall anything. Well, actually, no one really knew in the series, right? Besides probably the government. And
Well,
people who are
that's
like,
a good question, isn't it?
Whoa!
Well,
The
you
series?
can't recall. I'm
series.
afraid that you
OC.
can't recall. I'm afraid that you can't recall.
Yeah. I can't recall anything. I think at this point, I would probably turn to the people who I had lunch with
Right? Yeah,
And
they
at
are.
the
They are your
next-
closest friends here.
At the next opportunity, I would like to gather all of them, perhaps, to talk about what I saw.
Now, you tell me as hold on, I need to fix my model. You tell me as one of the flight controllers, one of the people working here, what is the next opportune moment?
So we just had food, right?
You just had lunch, yep, and everyone has gone back to their cubicles to keep running diagnostics before the big day in a week.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
there a
afraid that it
layout?
has been decades. It's been decades since since Kita's reign of terror.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think to connect the dots.
So, is there a layout specifically of who's adjacent to me or anything?
Everyone in flight control is working in the same sort of open plan area in their cubicles. So all of you, like you're not seated next to one another, but you're like a minute walk away. You're not
Okay.
far. You're not that far from any of them.
That's a big room.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
really
a
big.
Oh yes, the amount of money that has been funneled into Cape Canaveral has been obscene. You all are paid quite well, I should note.
We could afford a pizza
God.
party.
Oh.
We be eating McDonald's and Wendy's.
Yeah.
So, I think I would opt to call over, perhaps. Since we're all acquainted with each other already,
Right.
technically I should know who I would trust the most. So may I ask, like,
Yeah.
who I would think is the most?
You would trust all of them approximately equally, I would say. Like, you all kind of came here at around the same time.
Yeah.
You've confided quite a bit in one another. Of any of the three would be a reasonable choice in your mind, I would say.
Definitely, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, I can't ask the person who I
Dude, this is
performed
like-
first aid on, because
Why
your
not?
favorite
Why
child
why
right
why,
now.
why wouldn't you do that?
because I wouldn't want to trouble you after I.
Who's your
just-
best friend?
Are you sure about that? Are you positive?
Maybe, perhaps. I don't want to ask the person who I gave a death glare to because they asked someone else to do a backflip.
You're all fine. You're all on fine terms.
An isolated incident. Does not reflect my character whatsoever.
So, I would, in this case, I think I would opt to ask Blur. I would probably try
Okay.
and get the attention of Blur either by, perhaps, we're allowed to like leave our stations, would you say?
Of course.
Okay,
Of course. You're working in an office. People have to get up from their desks all the time.
I know.
I would,
You have to raise your hand.
with a lowered voice and a tap 2 times on the table, I would like to get the attention of Blur, saying, with the notebook in my hand.
Okay. Right.
Probably concealing the notebook a little bit, just to. I don't know.
Waving it around.
Concealing the
Look what I
notebook
got,
a
look what
little
I
bit,
got.
just in case. Guys, please,
Guys, look what I
guys,
got.
this is crazy.
No way.
Free stationery.
Yeah, so I would approach Blair with the notebook, most likely, and probably ask Blair, do you know anything about this? Or anyone who left it?
You said we have no prior knowledge of this. I
You know-
think. Go ahead.
Oh, just yeah. What's your assessment? Give me your character's assessment.
I look at the notebook and something about it just seems off to me. I take. She shows me concealing
Ah,
it,
you know
and
what?
she's-
You know what? Why don't you roll me a perception check?
Okay.
Do you even see the notebook?
Can you even perceive it?
Can you even
So are you grabbing it? Are you picking it up? Are you examining it?
Because she said she was concealing it, right? She was trying to show me something. So I saw a little bit of it.
Okay. All right.
So was it rolling?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
3d6,
me
right?
perception then. Yep, 3d6. Checks are always 3d6. Okay.
I don't even know what I rolled.
Oh, slash
What the heck?
roll space 3d6. Yeah.
Oh yeah, /roll space 3d6. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was buffering a command.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So
There you
you catch that she hid something behind her back, but you can't quite see what it is. You didn't quite catch it.
Oh. Okay. Then I think I would proceed to ask her, is there something that you need? You seem to be hiding something from me because you have one arm behind your back, concealing something.
Oh, the way that I'm holding it is probably closer towards my front, kind of like you know how in school
Yeah,
people
like hiding
hold
it
a
in between your
notebook.
behind your forearms,
Yeah,
right?
so it would kind of
Yeah.
look just
Ah,
like
the
a
schoolgirl.
black notebook, right, to you, but so I'm concealing the Death Note like front of it,
Oh.
so it just looks like a normal black notebook. But I think the way that I showed you was like I kind of let the book fall a little bit so that you could see a little bit of what was written on the front. If that makes sense. So that's probably why you're like, what's that? Um, because I know the contents of what's inside of the book. I think I would look at Blur and go, I would probably say something along the lines of, I don't know if this is some sort of sick joke, because there's rules inside of the notebook where it says something along the lines of someone's going to die with this notebook, right? So, but obviously Blur doesn't know that.
Right.
So I go like, I don't know if this is some sick joke, but someone left this notebook underneath my keyboard, but haven't moved anything. So I'm wondering who left this, and if this is really something, if they are targeting me, or if they are giving me this to use. But I don't know if I believe in these kind of things. I think we should gather everyone and talk about it somewhere. Because if someone left this kind of thing here, and would you say this is pretty tight security area, right?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So because it's such a tight security area, someone had to have either infiltrated into the high security area, or someone who is working among us is someone who is working among us had to have left this underneath my keyboard. So I think I would probably bring up to Blur, maybe you should tell Dom and Mel about it as well. And I kind of gesture towards them to Blur, saying we should probably go talk to them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I am
Do
locked
you?
into my work.
Yeah.
I am fully focused.
oh, so you're not going to you're oh, you're
gonna
sorry.
really have to try.
You're
and,
gonna
No.
convince me to. Has to be pretty important for me to step off from my work. You know, we were kind of fucking around in the cafeteria. I fell behind on work.
I see. Also, I think there's another couple of role advantages as well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep those
I'll
yeah,
put them in there.
perfect. So next
Yeah.
roll is with advantage. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Also, we raised
right.
over $500 already.
Yeah, let's go.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
500
everyone.
for the American
coming.
Heart
Keep
Association.
the backflips coming.
Yeah. Whoa!
Eh?
Oh my god.
Thank you all kindly, you beautiful souls.
Yeah. Thank
Try our
you,
best not to
BlurrFlavorz,
murder
Saiiren,
you.
Tiny. Thank you, Nintendo, Gloucestershire, and I played. Thank you all.
Thank you for
And
everyone
Anon
sending
as
us
well.
drops.
Thank you. Yeah, those rolls.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. So sorry. The
You're fine.
situation. I have to try and get the attention of Dom because he is
Yeah.
locked in, as they
You don't have to
say.
roll
Pretty
for
locked
this.
in.
All right. How do you get Dom's attention?
So he looks
Are
really
you
focused, right?
standing next to me right now?
I think I would probably hover near you, if not probably stand next to you. Since I did almost the same with Blur, I tapped on the. I'm not really a skin contact kind of person unless I really need to do first aid and stuff. So I would probably instead of.
All
I'll
right,
probably
so
try and get into your vision.
as my face is glued to my monitor, I
Yes.
notice Sai kind of slowly tweeting into my peripheral vision, and I notice something in her hands, and I just can't resist, the contrast of, because we don't have black books in our office for some reason. I look over, I'm like, oh fuck, is that a Death Note? You now have my attention.
Okay. Well, do you?
Wait a damn minute.
I can see the text.
Wait a minute.
Yo, brother, is that a Death Note?
I mean,
The
Yeah.
the Death Note was not something that was public knowledge in this world.
'tis true.
All
This,
right, we're
this
trying.
is
Oh
not
shit, is that a black
something-
notebook?
We are high security, but true, we weren't like the FBI's and stuff. That's true. And they had the
Yeah.
targeted.
No, not
Yeah,
at all. No, you have very specific knowledge,
Yeah.
like specific restricted knowledge. But there's no reason that you ever would have been informed about this. This is well outside of your purview.
Yeah, I don't know what came over me. I don't know why you said those words. I was just.
It's embarrassing. I don't know why you said that. Yeah, I don't know.
What you got over there, Sai? That looks pretty interesting. I think I can take a little break from my work.
All right. Wait. So what kind of person are you, Dom? Are you?
The person.
What
That's
kind of
so
person
wow.
are you?
We've known each other for
Are you
like
the-
6 years.
Yeah.
I went to your birthday parties.
Are you?
What kind of
Are
person
you
am
trying
I?
to snitch, huh? Are you? What kind of person are you? The type to? Cause I'm like quiet and observing type. So.
Oh
since
yeah,
I
I
know you for
also
a while.
I also tend to keep
Yeah.
to myself unless otherwise, unless someone
Okay.
needs me to be
Okay.
involved in something
Okay.
something
So at this-
secret.
Because.
You got something secret there?
Yeah. Okay. So, can we do the same thing but with Blur, like the same thing that I
Perception
did
check?
with Blur?
With Mel, yeah, with
Yeah,
Mel. I
and
mean, you already got
Dom, too.
Blur. All right, yeah, Dom. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Shall we bring
Yeah.
the gang here?
Yeah. So, Mel. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, you have your 3 buddies that you just saw at lunch romping up to you
Yeah.
in your cubicle.
Yeah. So they all, so I like gather them up and then I'll bring them to my cubicle to talk.
Yeah. We're surrounding you like a
That
summoning
makes
Yeah,
circle.
sure.
Okay.
So, Sai, how do you show this? Do you show this to everyone?
I think because we're in my cubicle, right?
Right, yeah,
probably
everyone.
end up-
Mel, I assume that you go with her.
Right now.
Bro, I'm sure eating this
Physically capable.
enchilada. I'm sure eating an enchilada.
Still eating?
I had a
Talk
second
is over.
enchilada. No, I put it in my syrup. One. Don't tell anyone. I'm gonna eat an enchilada. Really good. It's as good as it
No,
is
as long as you're here
endangered.
with us.
Oh yeah. Do you want some?
I'm good.
Okay, cool, because I didn't want to share. That was a hollow offer.
Oh my god.
What's
Oh,
going
okay.
down? What we doing?
Lawrence
Look
will
at-
remember this.
I kind of look at Mel a little bit, reluctant to hand the notebook over to Mel, who has hands occupied with this walrus enchilada.
Mhm.
That
All right, that's
would
You want
fine.
any
make
halva?
it-
Yeah, keep your
I
ears
just brought a
open.
lot of candy. And you want any?
and candy.
So, so
can
how
eat
do
them
you
on my
show it to
table.
her then?
Okay, so since they are all kind of crowding around me, I feel like I would want to take a look first outside of my cubicle to see if there's anyone
Right.
else. But as you said, no one had left it from the
Yeah.
prior one.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me another perception check
Another perception.
with advantage then, with a
Okay.
+1 to it. So difficulty
Okay.
is your perception +1.
Okay, so a 3d6 again,
Mhm.
and 5.
Oh yeah. So
Okay.
you look around, scanning people's faces,
eyes.
watching the people walk by, see if anyone's glancing over at you. Nothing. Everyone's just going about everyone's busy, everyone's focused on their own tasks at hand. Nobody's
Oh.
watching you. Like nobody's taking a special look at you at least.
Okay.
We,
Also,
we, just,
holy!
we just hit.
Did you see that?
Yeah, we just hit his.
Did that just happen?
Holy, yeah.
Go off,
And
babe.
3-0-0.
Well, that just happened.
Jeez,
Thank you so much
Louise.
for the $500 donation to AHA. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you.
He said Icarus Rose. I think they're naming.
Yeah.
They
The
want an
NPC.
NPC named. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
they
right.
do, they
All
do.
right.
It
Sounds
says
good.
freeze
Wow,
right
that's
to
an amazing
me.
name.
I'm seeing
That's so
freeze.
cool. Yeah,
There's
freeze,
so
Ender Freeze 00. It's
There's
just that
so-
they wanted to name an NPC in this run, Icarus
Oh.
Rose.
All right.
Yeah,
I,
so
all right.
leave it to the
well, then
DM.
let's.
Y'all
Yeah,
are oh
sounds
so
good.
kind.
I
Thank
will
you.
make
Can
sure
do a
that
backflip.
happens.
Thank you so much.
Thank
and
you.
Yeah, funds raised go to
Keep
research,
asking.
care, and
Thank you,
education for heart health. So thank you.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that people
Ender
aren't
freeze.
demanding that the characters do backflips. Yeah. That's-
That would be so good. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry, sorry.
dono Mel does another backflip.
I don't know
Gravy,
how
gravy,
many how many
gravy.
flips I got in me these days.
How much HP do you have?
How much?
I've got about HT13.
Wow.
yeah.
Average.
So,
Okay. Yeah.
so you've got everyone there. You have the
perception,
death
yeah.
note tucked into your forearms,
Yeah,
Sai.
into my
You have
forearms.
everyone's attention. What do you do and what do you say?
I untug it from my forearms and with my thumb and my first finger, I grab the notebook and I turn it towards them so that the front of the notebook is now showing to them in a way that they would be able to
Okay.
read it.
Oh fuck!
So
Too
yep, a
soon.
black notebook. A black
Too
notebook with the
soon.
words "Death Note" on it.
Yeah. And I kind of like glance at everyone's reaction, so I want to like know what they're thinking, see what they're.
We can read it, right? Like this is English to us.
Yes, this is English. It is written in English.
Death note.
Oh.
Death.
Gee willikers,
Note.
man.
This
What does that mean?
this
Mhm.
I'm not gonna report you, but this is in bad taste. Gonna be real. I'm just saying. Really? We're at work.
Go finish your food, Mel.
The walrus is delicious.
Oh. God damn it! I want some now.
It's as delicious as it
request
is endangered.
Sai if I could take a look at the book.
yeah, of
Uh,
course. So
Well, you don't
So you
have
pick up the book?
food in your hands.
I'm just being polite. Can I? May I take a look?
Yeah, you can take a look. I would read the contents of the first page if I were you. That's the first page, right? It's the first
But
page.
you're
when you
not, so
open
I'm
it?
not.
Yeah,
gonna do that.
the first
What the-
page.
Okay.
I would discourage you reading the
Warning.
pages, even though it's
So
probably
I have the book now.
I can't read. I would give it to you. Yes, I would.
Yeah.
I would say, as I
Alright.
said.
Okay.
please
So
read the
I
first page.
okay. I open the book
Yeah.
and read the first page,
Mhm.
and that's
So-
like all the rules and stuff, right?
Right.
Or I
Yeah.
guess
There's a list of rules. There is a list of rules. The ones that stand out the most are the first two, but number one especially, that whoever's name is written in this notebook shall die. And should a cause not be specified, they will die of a heart attack. Mel,
Yes.
you are looking over Dom's shoulder. I would like you to make a skill check. I would like
Can
you to make
do.
a Kita history skill check for me
Oh, really?
at difficulty.
I would be happy to. IQ plus 3.16. So what? How would that? What?
So you're rolling. So you're rolling your skill, I believe, instead of your IQ.
Okay. Skill is 7. Wait, sorry, 13. Yeah, I put it almost mostly in that
Yeah.
one.
Skill 13, right?
So yes. So 3D or 3. How much D?
3d6.
Oh.
Every skill check in
Always.
GURPS is 3d6.
Every skill
You're
check
trying to
is
roll a
3D6.
13 or below.
Yes, I am. Come on, baby.
How much D?
Fuck!
That's a
There
lot
is
of-
something itching at the back of your head about this, but you just. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Like, this just seems cruel. It seems like a cruel prank.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't have tons of knowledge about it. What are we looking at? Stationery? This is not entertaining to me. Did you monogram it? Ooh, can you make me a thing?
I turned the book towards Blur.
Hmm.
What do you think
That
of this?
is- hmm.
What are you guys
fuck,
looking
dude?
at? What are you guys
You
looking
already
at?
take a look
Eh?
this earlier?
No, this is my first time taking a look at it. I glance over it, and I'm just like, I take a look and read the rules. Anybody who's
It's crazy,
written in
right?
this die, and then if they're not caused, they'll die of a heart attack. Maybe if I write Dom's name in here,
Whoa. Who's that? I'm Lawrence.
or Lawrence.
Lawrence of Arabia.
No, but I take a look and I itch my head thinking, something's peculiar about this book, but I just can't put my finger on it right now.
I mean, just based on what it says in the rule book, that's kind of crazy, right? Like,
No, yeah, I
Like-
agree, but is it true though? I'm like looking at you, this could also just be a prank because
it could
surely
be.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way, right? You write in a notebook and everybody's die.
What do you think,
Just-
Sai? Do you feel like you want to test this book or dismiss this as a prank? Sai?
Or you can burn it. Burn it
I'm
with
sorry, hold on.
fire.
So
Or do you want to burn it like
Do you
Mel?
want to burn it?
no, I don't want to burn it.
Do you want to start a
I don't wanna burn
fire?
Maybe a campfire, but not a fire with a book. I personally, I think what I would do is I would definitely not dismiss it as a prank because
Oh,
this book would have to have gotten here, right? This
Yeah, this is a pretty top secured area.
Right.
Where was it? How did you find this book?
underneath my keyboard at my desk.
So it's someone
So it was
should have
concealed.
been able to access the room.
And why me in particular? what do I have to gain from this book if it were real?
Was your name put anywhere on the book, or
My name
there's
wasn't
no
put on the
connection?
book. There's no connection. It was just on my desk,
Hmm.
but maybe I'm not sure if they targeted me in the sense that
Interesting.
they wanted me to use it or they wanted me to safekeep it or but
Hmm.
with how
Mm.
how we are in our workplace and our
Yeah.
security, I'm not sure. And the type of people in our workplace aren't the type to mess around in this way if it was
Yeah,
supposed to be a
that first
huge
page
prank.
is pretty messed up. I'm gonna ask you something serious.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have any enemies?
Mm,
Do you
I
have people that have hurt you?
On Xbox Live?
So in college before all of this, before I even got this job, I stuck to myself a lot, so I was very studious and studious. I didn't really talk to many people. I was definitely the type of person who was just head in the books. So I, from my memory, would probably not be able to recall anyone that I had intentionally become enemies with. I was definitely one of the more quiet
Okay. Okay.
kind of people. So
Mm.
no one really pops them to mind.
Hmm.
Who would
But why would someone give you this
upsetting me?
book to have this kind of power? If true, by the
Right.
way.
That's
You know.
assuming-
If true, if true,
Right.
If true.
I think I'm
That-
definitely hesitant on even using this book because
Yeah, no way
What
it's true,
have-
right? You want to give it a go?
no, I wouldn't want to give it a go, but maybe. But there is some sort of curiosity in this.
Hmm.
So half of me is like, I want to write down a name.
Who do you have in mind?
Do we have any enemies? I know I don't really have any enemies. I couldn't care
Can y-
less about the other people around me.
Can you put in my stepdad's name? So Oh, I thought
are
that
you
was
seriously
funny.
asking?
Well, I mean, you haven't asked me in the story yet. Right now, I'm just kind of like hovering nearby. I haven't been
Well, I mean,
introduced.
everyone
Do you
can hear
have
this.
any
Munching on
Yeah.
walrus burger.
Yeah, yeah.
I said to everybody. I said, do we have any enemies? Do we have any enemies? I'm looking at all of you.
Are we that tight? Like, are all our enemies your enemies?
no,
We
not
tight
like
like
that.
that?
I mean,
I'll go as far to say as well, while politics at NASA are annoying, there's nobody that you have immediately wished death on.
I see. I see.
Well, I wanna ask the others. Do we want to test this?
Hey, Chad, should we test this?
Hey,
on someone?
chat.
Are the rest of
Who are you talking to?
taking this? So are the rest of you taking this seriously? Between
Yeah.
this discussion that this could actually this isn't action that the rules have any bearing. Are you really taking this seriously?
Can I do like a similar check that Sai did with the from earlier when she read the first page?
Oh, a check? Yeah, you
Like the
go ahead
history,
and
right?
roll
Or
me. Yeah, go
intelligence?
ahead and roll me an IQ at -6.
IQ -6. My IQ
Yes.
is 15.
Oh my god.
Right, so difficulty is 9.
So I rolled a 3.
You need to roll 9 or below.
My first roll.
Did you break your ankles?
Oh,
9 or below.
9 on the dot, baby.
Now,
Ooh.
What do I know?
while
Bare minimum.
it takes you a minute to really put it together, you remember a few decades ago when Kita was just getting started, there was a voice from the investigator L from Interpol who explicitly said that a person was testing out their power, that Kita was testing their power by killing people with heart attacks. Whoever made this document may have been referencing Kita, someone has an active imagination and knows their history.
Hey guys, you remember like how many years ago was that? All that shit happened with people. dying from
47
heart
years
attacks?
ago. 47
remember
years
that?
ago.
Oh, what? That was
In
a long
in
time ago.
in
right?
April of 47 years ago.
Yeah.
Mel, the moment that Dom brings this up, you immediately make the connection. This
What?
notebook is obviously referencing the Kita murders.
That was so long ago.
Hey guys, sorry, my eyes are kind of blurry. I got enchilada in it. Why are we all looking at a Death Note?
What?
Oh, you
What?
don't know what this is?
You know,
What is this?
Oh,
You knew? This whole
Mel, I
time?
would I would like you I would like you to make me another skill check.
okay.
I would like you to
Ugh.
make me a skill check for hidden lore.
Ooh, hidden lore.
I've got interesting
Hidden lore,
traits.
difficulty 13.
Difficulty 13.
What do you know about this?
Who's
Hidden
to
lore, you
say?
say?
That is one of Mel's skills.
16.
What is that? 16.
I'm
Mm-mm.
rolling.
Oh,
Damn
wow.
it! I keep rolling the.
Oh, please.
You make the connection. You make the connection immediately that whoever this is referencing Kita, but no other connections come to
Did
mind.
we use the advantage already from Mel from Rope
Did
Watch?
we?
No.
Even so, this
Oh,
would
that
not.
wouldn't help.
We
It
did,
wouldn't
yeah.
save. It
We did.
wouldn't save it.
Do you guys have any sort of skill that can make me speak things?
Oh,
But no, right now, all that you can figure out is that there's a notebook. It's clearly referencing Kita, and someone seems to be fucking with Sai.
Okay,
Yeah,
so did you bring this in here? Where did this come from?
this was left underneath my keyboard at my desk, and I couldn't make out anybody. I looked around, and I didn't see anybody leave this here, and no one was looking suspicious either. So, someone must have left this while we were eating, perhaps.
I think someone's trying to fuck with you.
Yeah. So I want to ask, like, are you more interested in finding out who gave you this book or finding out if the book works?
I don't.
It is your book, so I think
It is.
you get
Well, it's
to call
not-
the shots.
I feel like it's not really to me though, you know? Like, but
Really?
I don't know. It was underneath.
Yeah,
it was-
your
yeah, it was under your
keyboard. That's
keyboard.
It was
pretty
underneath.
intentional. It wasn't just
perhaps.
by the
I have a.
picture, you know.
Well, because of the Kira cases a couple of decades ago, I wouldn't doubt that this notebook does work.
You wouldn't doubt it?
I wouldn't doubt it because some things aligned a little bit too much. So now I'm
Yeah.
less skeptical, more believing about this notebook's properties, right?
You're a believer.
I'm a believer. I'm a
Oh,
believer. I would probably want to find out who gave this to me and why they wanted to
Alright.
give this to me, and probably more research about the notebook itself. Like,
Well,
what
you would
other
know.
things-
I mean, you could go and ask security to look at the footage. There are cameras.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, would you like to?
I think we should, but definitely not let the security guards
Yeah,
know
right.
why we're looking at the.
You need some sort of alibi
Yeah. So
while
can we
you're checking the
brainstorm?
footage.
Can we brainstorm together what kind of alibi we want to approach security with to check the footage?
We check to
Well-
see if Mel snuck in her enchilada. at her desk.
You little
Yeah.
shit. You. I offered to
Yeah.
share.
You tell
You
them
said it
there's
was
like
a hollow request. Why there was hollow?
Well,
you
you
said?
you only knew that
there's
after. though.
enchilada
You only knew
pieces
that
on your
after.
keyboard, and you want to know like who left it there.
I
I
really
want to
don't
think to
know.
myself. Hmm? You don't know?
Who's to say? Maybe someone else left enchilada grease there. We don't know.
Ooh.
Either way, it's just an excuse to check the footage.
Right, right. I just want to know who would probably be the best sweet talker to the to the NP to the
I
the
would.
security.
I have a charisma trait. I got Riz.
And I have sway emotions.
Well, perhaps maybe then we could send Dom if everyone would like to agree. We could send Lawrence Portobello to security guard to see if we could get some footage review. On
Use
the-
that.
You got
Use
the
that
Riz, you got
Riz.
the charisma. I think you
Got
got
that
the
Riz.
Riz.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Riz them
Really
up.
just
All
me.
right.
Mhm.
I
All
think
right,
you should
so-
come with me though, because it's like I'm
Oh,
gonna talk
yeah.
about your desk.
Yeah.
And maybe the
Hmm.
two can kind of like be nearby or something.
You want to keep lookout, guys? You want to keep lookout to see if anyone's approaching? Or you guys can be like that. This is like a spy operation.
Give you guys the code. The code. No.
Do you need a
So-
distraction?
If you want.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
make
yeah,
our way
yeah.
to the what is it, security room, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
make
yeah.
so you two make your way to security. You knock on the door, and a rather grizzled-looking man with a lollipop in between his lips opens the door and says,
Yeah.
"Hey, how can I help you?"
Hey, what up, Icarus? You know how's the
Oh no,
how's the
this is not
family?
Icarus. No, no,
Wait.
no.
Oh,
I have named a different
oh.
character. I've named a different
Yeah.
character.
Okay, my bad.
DM gets to choose. Yeah, yeah.
What up,
Mhm.
Thomas?
Yeah, that's me.
How's it going? How are the kids?
Kids are doing pretty well. I mean, scared about the whole asteroid problem, but you guys have it handled, right?
Yeah, we got it. We're on top of it. But we have a problem at the moment that we're trying to sort out. Someone kind of, I don't know if this was a prank or something, but someone kind of made a mess on Sai's workstation, and we're cleaning it up. We're working on it, but we're trying to figure out who the culprit was. So
Oh God.
it's cool with you.
All right.
Traitor.
Yeah, could
Yeah,
we
come
check
on
the
in. We can-
footage?
Yeah, of course. Come on in.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
We'll just look at the foot. Yeah, I don't know. HR might whine that I'm letting people look at surveillance footage, but
Oh, I'm sure it'll be
Who
quick, man.
cares?
It just happened like maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago. So
10 or 15 minutes ago? Yeah, sure. We
Yeah.
can scrub through that. So he goes over to his computer. He types in a few things, pulls up some of the footage. You watch the footage, it sped up very quickly. You cannot see the desk itself, but you can see the entrances to it. You see that Saiiren walks out of her cubicle. Now,
That must have been when you
everyone's
went
moving very quickly. You see people moving between all of the cubicles like ants rapidly and with purpose. Saiiren, and after some duration of time, Saiiren comes back. You have not seen anybody enter or leave Saiiren's cubicle.
oh my god.
Oh my god. Can we?
Well, it seems like this prankster
Yeah.
is a little more smarter than we thought. Man,
Yeah,
They
the
really don't want to be seen.
the security guy he rests his temple on his fist and looks at the security footage. It was today, right? I don't know what to tell you.
oh man,
Uh,
that's so weird. But
so we have no clue who made a mess on my desk.
Sorry, wish I could help you. Maybe take it up with
Oh.
HR.
I should have been
I
HR.
guess so. I guess.
We're so. I'm
Well,
stumped.
Thanks
I
for
want
your
to
help,
find this.
Thomas.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Yeah.
Let me know if
wanna
I can help
hold
you
it.
at all.
Thanks, man. All right. Take care.
Thank you.
We step
Alright.
out of the room
Bye.
and reconvene with Mel and Blur.
Okay.
How'd it go?
Nice.
No.
There was nobody on the camera. What the fuck?
Maybe your eyes are
What
bad.
the fu-
You sure? Like you looked at the right stuff?
Well, Sai, you saw it too, right? It wasn't
I
just me. I'm
did.
not
I
going
did.
crazy.
I also saw nothing. There's no leads. There's no one who we could. I mean, there was no
Yeah.
clear camera on my desk, but it didn't look like there was
and she
anyone who
went back
popped in and popped out. Yeah.
You've been at this for a little while, and the pressure of your jobs is starting to gnaw its way into you, and with
Oh, shit, the
nowhere,
asteroid,
not
right,
being sure
right.
where to go.
Um,
Yeah, you do have a lot of prep before the asteroid.
Well, can we link this? Can we link this notebook and the asteroid thing happening? Because the point of, well, maybe we can start to try and figure out the reason why they gave this notebook before this asteroid's supposed to hit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like a
There
little
were
bit of
no
brain
existing
storage.
names written in the book, right? It was blank.
Completely clean.
And we checked every single page. Now, why would they give this book to me when an asteroid is going to be hitting soon? Are we supposed? Is this?
Are we
Maybe-
supposed to
Is this
use
supposed
it?
to be used?
Maybe they wanted to put it in
Kill
the
the
lost and
asteroid.
found, but they didn't know where that was.
So they put it underneath my keyboard?
Maybe they're not
Oh,
very
it's
smart.
Sai, you should write asteroid in the book.
I should, shouldn't I?
Wait.
What if I kill the
Should.
Solve all
asteroid?
our
No, I'm just
problems.
Mm-hmm.
Does the asteroid have a name?
Oh, what if there's like a musician like Little Asteroid? Maybe be careful.
kidding. Oh my god.
No, we don't want to
Oh,
accidentally
no.
kill Mr. Asteroid.
Oh dear. Well, what would our next options be? Since we went to security and we didn't see anyone already, they
Yeah.
had probably left already. Now, I'm not into the occult, so I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I would suggest anything of the sort. Oh, see? So, and we already deducted that perhaps it was something to do with like the Kira cases, perhaps because of the what is it? The IQ check or the history check, or was it because Mel told us that it was?
She told us something.
I told you something. So, yep. Yes, I did.
You just mentioned that this whoever made this clearly knows like it, or is referencing Kira.
And it's in bad taste. Too soon.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should research about this at least on our government PCs while clocked in. You know,
Wait, we're
otherwise
clocked
then
in?
people monitoring might see that we're looking at this kind of stuff.
Wait, they're monitoring my PC?
Nope.
I gotta go close something. I gotta wait.
Clear browser history.
Clear browser. Too late. They've already probably seen what you were looking at, Mel.
All right.
Well, it was nice working
weren't
here.
looking at
Oh,
anything.
truly a delight. All of you just want.
Probably
Surely
just
you weren't
recipes
looking
for.
That was great.
No, actually, just looking at recipes for enchiladas.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
hungry.
Right.
Yeah, I was super
How to
hungry.
do a backflip.
Is it like, how far are we into this? Into like our work time? Is this
Y'all
like
have spent
afternoon?
about half an hour. You have a pretty you have up until the evening. You're working pretty late, right? Like extra hours to make
Yeah.
sure that you're ready for the launch next week. So you're working until about 7 or 8.
I mean, we just had
So you have a
lunch.
long day ahead of you. Yep, and just had lunch.
Guys, I suggest we test it.
Oh. You know, brother, I'm with you.
I like to take risk, and I think if this is some quote unquote prank, but I get it's not. Let's see if this is really true. If this really works.
Who has the most eligible handwriting?
Well, first off, who are we testing it on? You know, it
Can you think
definitely has
of-
to be a real person, right? Or do you want to test it on like, I don't know, a
I-
fictional character?
Would it even work on a fictional character?
Do we take turns or is it
just
all
changes the plot to
together?
an anime.
I think we do just one person, so we don't.
One
if it does work,
person.
every 4 people just die by our hands.
I don't like this. I don't like this festering thought of me being a potential killer. So
Wait, no, but what
But-
if we do it? What if we do people who are bad also though? People who already are gonna get sent to death row.
I have a
They're
contribution.
gonna
trying
die
to-
either
Yeah.
ways.
are we
Technically,
trying to
you're not
replicate Kira?
breaking the rule.
No, we're not replicate because we won't go on a mad rampage of killing people.
But
Right,
isn't that
guys?
what people were saying
I mean, if
that Kira is
okay,
doing.
let's say it does work, then what? What do we do with that information? You know?
Well, I'm feeling quite nervous thinking about all of this stuff. But and I like.
Yeah.
I'm
Where do
still-
your morals lie? Like, do you believe in the death sentence? Like, what is your stance on like true justice? You know?
I mean, I just think because if a person's already on the death row, they're gonna die either ways. Even doesn't matter if they died today or died tomorrow, they're still on death row.
Right. So, do we want to? It seems that Blur is the most straightforward, knowing
guy
what
wanna
he
kill you.
wants.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I'm just
Are y'all gonna test the book thing? This prop book to see if it works?
Yeah. Do you have someone
Yeah,
in mind?
Mel, do you,
Well,
you
I
know about Kira, right?
I think
Is
that's
your
an.
stepdad on death row?
Well, you
I-
know enough about Kira to be able to deduce this from this book, so.
Tis true, and I think this is a bit crazy and in bad taste. But I do have a quote unquote sacrifice.
Okay.
My purse has been twitching for a while now. So I put it down on the table with a neat plop sound. It's wet, it shouldn't, but that's the sound it makes. And slowly but surely the top of the backpack slowly starts undoing itself from the inside. And you see a little like poking through, like with a baby bird when it's coming out of the egg, and you see a little nose pushing through it. And then out from it, and you see little teeth ripping at the sides of it. Something is trying to.
through security.
Oh, is my comfort
right,
rats?
Wait, so are you implying that we're going to your comfort rats?
I have 75 comfort rats that I keep in this bag, and some in the locker.
25!
Would you like me to write the name of the rudest one?
Wait, but it won't work because it's not a human.
Oh
Is
no,
that a-
Did
he.
it
that the rule?
explicitly, did it
He-
explicitly say human in the notebook?
Did it not say in the
Check.
rules?
Check the book. Where's
Can we
the book?
check the book? I have the book.
You look at the book and you flip through these rules which seem rather meticulous, and you can't find anything specific about an animal.
So wait, it doesn't. It just
Should we
says
try it?
whoever's name is written. There's no like.
Yes.
We're killing the rat.
Would you like to test it, you freaks?
Okay.
Let us write down the name of my most annoying rat. Truly a little creature, adorable, furry, just very just spirited, eyes full of wonder, but so infuriating that it's okay if we write its name in the book immediately. The letters are G M P. Let's see what happens.
How do you pronounce that?
GMP. Do I have to specify it's a rat?
No,
think
no,
that's how
just
it
GMP. I
works?
think the initials are fine, honestly. Yeah.
Is there a last name? Oh, that's
Grium?
So where are we located right now? So we came from the security
back-
room and we're
You're back at your office. You're back at your cubicle.
okay. So I'm in my cubicle and I grab a pen and I slowly but hesitantly I open the book and on a clean page I write down. Well, I'm about to write down and I look at everyone one more time. Just in their eyes, looking, going,
Okay.
this is it. this is it.
I stare with excitement.
I stare
don't-
with
I'm
confusion.
a little bit nervous, but I end up writing the name GMP into the first page,
Okay.
this blank page
Nice
of the
handwriting.
Oh.
Oh,
I
you,
l-
you,
Quit
wait,
that.
you do some- you
I
want
look
some?
over. Yeah. I look over at the book, smiling creepily, breathing heavily, salivating slightly, croaking moistly, eyes aglazed, ready to see what happens.
I'm a little
Tee.
bit nervous and I get a rush of adrenaline about what's gonna happen.
Are you holding GMP
Well-
in your hand right now?
Wait,
Oh, I just set
actually,
him
is
down.
Is
I just
GMP
no,
Yeah.
he's been troublesome. He's been eating all the cords on my electronics, but he's pretty like he's good. He's hanging out on the desk. He's chilling.
Let's monitor
Licking
what
stuff.
happens.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's
You
vibing.
sit and you wait, as per the rules, 6 minutes and 40 seconds. The rat looks up at you curiously, but is completely unharmed.
I don't know what y'all were expecting.
Interesting.
It twitches a little bit, as if some part of its brain understands what you were trying to do to it, but the rest, which has so much affection for you, overwhelms that part. And it gets up on its hind legs, asking to be picked up again.
Puppies.
Puppies.
Are you gonna pick them up?
Well, he is my little ratatouille out of the other 73 ratatouilles, so he can chill on my shoulder. Thanks for being a test rat, yo. And then I put a little hat on him that I made and put it right on there. And then he goes to sleep.
Okay.
And then I steal his identity and I put credit
Yes, that
cards
was
in
a
his
dud,
name.
guys.
Yeah, that was a done.
Well,
What now?
now
'Cause it doesn't work.
Well,
It seems.
it's
Well, I mean,
it's not a human, so
it is a rat, so maybe it has to be a person.
now I don't want to lead this conversation, but Blur did end up bringing up a point where there.
Just
what if-
put my name. I don't want to work anymore.
Oh!
No, we need you.
we need
Asteroid
you.
is
We need
too
you.
stressful, man.
Does
No,
any-
you gotta lock in.
I'm
Does-
behind on bills.
Yeah, does anyone have any
Listen,
debt? And do
okay,
you know
okay,
the
we're-
name of that person? That's
Wait, who are you in debt to? Maybe we could get rid of your collector, your debt
My
collector.
If it
landlord,
even
no, we're
works.
chill. I'm just behind, you know.
I
I
don't
don't have
know.
anything against them.
Oh my god.
That's on me.
Well, time is starting to waste, and the pressure of work is really starting to get to you.
What happens if you
I
kill the
know that now,
GM?
if you don't start work on what you have to get done now, you will not get it done for today.
You know what, guys? This has been fun, but we do have a responsibility to the planet. So, what do you say we just reconnect about this later, like after work or something?
Nah,
Or else we get
dog.
fired. I gotta pay the bills. Remember?
No, we want to see what
Right, I understand
happens. And we want to see if it even
Curious.
works. Maybe someone is
Yeah,
still
curious.
nearby working in the building that we can call in here. You never know. Never know. Gotta see if it works.
You're right. We'll never know.
Hmm?
But I gotta get to work, so off to work I go.
Alright, well, I'll see you later then, guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
again, if anything interesting pops up, feel free to interrupt me again. That was fun.
Get out now.
So- So you all head back to your cubicles and work.
Yeah.
Time passes slower than it feels like it ought to until finally 8 p.m. rolls around and people start packing up and leaving for the day. It's 8 p.m. What do you all do? Sai, we'll start with you. What do you do?
Do we have a group chat? I'm sure we do. We're all friends, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
Classic work group chat. Hey guys, send a message. What are you guys up to now? Got any plans after work? Question mark.
You put this in the wrong Slack channel. It's actually 3 below.
God damn it.
Yeah, you need Gen Chat. Let's try and keep it clean in here.
That was that. My bad.
I reply that I'm starving and ask if anyone wants to grab some food.
I
Yeah.
reply, more food, count me in.
More food, yeah.
I'm starved.
And some coffee. Yeah. All right. So, where are we meeting? Question mark.
I think it's your turn to pick this time, Sai. So your call.
Brother.
Usual
full
question
stop.
mark?
Brother. Full stop. You know I only get McDonald's.
Had it for lunch and then again for dinner.
Listen,
got
I
a
need
problem.
bare minimum, okay? It's either about a cup noodles.
Well,
full
I
stop.
think we need to in chat. I think we need to discuss our earlier matters. So perhaps somewhere with like a nice booth where we can talk in
about
semi-private.
it. Yeah, like a Denny's.
I agree.
Denny's? Question mark.
Denny's is the place you
Down for
go.
Denny's? I'm down for Denny's.
I go to Denny's if it's at
Denny's.
least 11 p.m. Like, that's the earliest that you would go to a Denny's.
It's
11
8 o'clock. What
p.m..
are we gonna do for 3 hours?
We can go early. Just, it's a
We
good...
should just walk there.
Yeah.
That'll take 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
All right. Walking
Seriously,
for
you
3
guys down to
hours?
walk?
This is a great idea.
Yeah, Denny's is like at the end of town, so
I
that's the
have-
good one.
Can't I just take an Uber at this point? Question mark.
No, all the Ubers are
Alright.
dead.
I'll pay.
Yeah, Uber's long dead now.
Years-
Oh no!
I have to
God
take a
damn.
normal taxi, I'm
Kira,
afraid.
Oh, I
Kira hated
I'll take
Uber.
a taxi.
Can I hitch a ride?
Well, you all
Okay.
have cars.
Oh.
Like, you all are paid quite well.
That's true.
Okay. All right. So we all.
This is America,
drive this?
baby. It's Florida.
Oh,
You
America.
drive cars.
I don't have a car.
Alright,
Let's
then.
meet at Denny's at the suboptimal time of 20 minutes. In 20 minutes.
All right.
See you guys there.
All right.
All
See ya.
right, so you all pull up. Mm-hmm. All right, one after the other.
Mhm.
I pull out my rats and I glide.
Well,
I feel like I would be the most punctual.
What? That's
I
what?
walk
What?
into
Guys,
the
where's everyone?
Denny's normally.
They have little feet. They're
all right,
trying their
so
best.
You look around. You've come a little bit late. There are
Oh.
lots and lots of empty tables, and one of the waitresses sees you, motions, and says, "Go ahead and pick whichever one you like, hon."
Aw.
Just
I
pick the
flash
corner,
a
one.
rush smile.
The corner. I said we
My
get the
grandma.
corner, guys.
Corner booth.
Oh.
All right.
let's
Yeah.
go.
So as the rest of you arrive, you see Lawrence tucked away into a corner booth, face buried in a menu.
Mm.
Come on over, guys. The water's warm.
Wait, are we swimming
Because
or
he
are we
peed
going?
there.
Oh, he peed there. And this was the good
Can we-
Denny's. Oh well.
I want to sit
Well.
opposite. There's something on that seat. I don't think I want to sit there anymore.
All right, we'll move the one booth over.
Thank God. I plop
All right, so
myself
you
down
all
into the
find
seat.
yourself yourself seated at this Denny's, and Sai, this strange book, no matter its abilities, weighs heavy, metaphorically speaking, inside of your bag.
Mhm.
As you all sit across from one another, the waitress comes over before you can get a word out and says, "All right, can I get anything started for all of you? Drinks."
I'll have an apple juice.
Apple
coffee.
juice.
I wanted an apple
2 apple
juice.
juices. 3 apple juices.
Take
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
And-
Conformity.
2 coffees and a
I'll take a-
cranberry juice, please.
2
Ooh.
coffees, cranberry juice. I see. Long day.
Been a
I
long
wanna-
day.
Wait, what kind of? Wait, what kind
Now
of?
with the asteroid and all.
What kind of place is Denny's? Is it like a burger place?
No. It's like
Denny's
IHOP.
Is a place.
Mm,
Denny's is like. Imagine. It. That's. Yeah. Yeah, it's diner food.
Greasy, delightful IHOP.
Whoa! I want something small, so nothing too heavy
like-
on the stomach.
It's like imagine there was a restaurant where everything tastes like it's like 3 days old and was sitting in your refrigerator and they nuked it.
No.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But we love it.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're right.
Okay.
It tastes like
good,
3-day
though.
old reheated leftovers. All
I
of
think
it.
it's- I think at
But
this
we are at the
point
good
I
Denny's,
would-
guys. Remember, so
We're at the
it's
good Denny's.
still bad, but it's not the worst.
Well, I'm like a workaholic. I got like no appetite for this. I'm more nervous about this book than I am about eating food. I don't think I could stomach anything because like now that we are all free, I think I'm at this point I'm like things are starting to like my thoughts are suddenly on this book now, so I can't really think about anything else too much. So I'm a pass. I'm just
well.
gonna have a drink.
Yeah. How about
Yeah.
I don't know. I forgot what Denny's has. Let's just get some fries or something.
They have skillets,
a-
they have omelets,
Eggs.
they
Oh, yeah,
have
the
yeah, they have fruit
I'll get a
cups.
smash
Oh.
burger.
I don't think they have a
I'm gonna take a bite out of that.
What the heck?
Sure, so
Oh, touch my food.
yep, the lady comes and goes.
What's her
and you can
name?
give
Yeah.
your orders, but
What's her name?
Mhm.
she brings your food.
Yeah.
Food lady?
Oh, her name is Icarus Rose.
Oh, okay. Also, thank you
It's-
to Rackoff
she's,
and Bertha for the $500 donation.
Yeah,
Oh
thank
my
you.
God.
Earlier. Yeah, it's an advantage for players and disadvantage for Red.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
$500
Gotcha.
worth of
All
advantage.
right, all
Oh
right.
my
Let's
god,
just punch
thank
the
you so
asteroid.
much. Rackoff Teresa. Jesus! What is this? Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
say, you know what? For a $500 advantage disadvantage, I am going to say
For the
That-
players, yeah.
I am going to say that each one of you
Mhm.
can choose a skill roll to automatically succeed.
Ugh.
Mm.
Wow.
Use it carefully.
Mhm.
Oh, what? Well, do we have to decide now
How
or
about
wait?
that?
Right?
Not the
Is that amenable?
Let's see. I mean, I'm down.
Sure. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Everyone
have it in our
immediately
pocket.
burns it on a backflip.
I'm not.
Oh,
Nope, I'm saving it.
Mm.
Is
I
it?
would-
Is
I,
yeah. Sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, no more backflips. Don't worry. That one.
I will limit it. I will not allow you to use it for skill checks that you don't have a skill in, for example.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. For
Oh.
existing skills already.
Wait
Right.
a second. I have no skills.
Aw.
Can I? Is it
But
transferable?
no, that. No.
Oh.
Well, it's also fine for just primary attribute rolls,
Okay.
Mm-mm.
so that's fine too. So
Okay.
like Icarus, like she says, my name's Icarus Rose, and she kind of rolls her eyes when she says it. My mama picked it for me.
Oh.
Damn it, Chris. What's got you bothered?
Damn.
I don't like
It
the way
kinda
she rolled her
bothers me.
eyes.
It kind of bothers me. Icarus was a boy, not even a man, a boy,
It's
Mhm.
true.
and he died.
Does that bother you
Oh.
enough to want to kill someone?
Oh.
She kind of She,
Just a
she
crazy
kind of wrinkles her eyebrows, more confused than anything. She seems to move on as though she hadn't heard it. I'll go ahead and get you that food, darling.
Fuck, she thinks we're weird.
She walks
Thank
off.
you.
What you doing, Lawrence? What are you doing?
Guys, 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 guys.
Intrusive thoughts.
Is it just me, or did she just smell like distinctively of ketchup?
Ketchup.
She
I didn't
did.
really
Might be
give her a
surrounded
sniff.
by it all day.
Like strongly of ketchup.
Hmm.
I don't think
I
I've
don't
strongly
really know.
smelled there.
Does
I'll give a
that
sniff
bother
next time
you?
she comes back.
I mean,
Does it
it's just
bother you enough to kill her?
I mean, it's
Guys,
just something I noticed. Yes.
I start like twiddling my thumbs underneath the table, and I start sweating a little bit. And I look at everybody, and a very, very disturbing thought crosses my mind, and I kind of lean in towards everyone, and I go, "What? Didn't she just say her full name? Was that her full name? Actually, OOC, was that her
Icarus
full name,
Rose.
or was that?"
That do be a full name.
I do be a full Icarus Rose.
I mean, he died young too. I
And
mean, where's my coffee?
while I'm
Where's my
still
water?
leaned in, well, it's not out of the ordinary that in this kind of place, this kind of food might not be the best.
What do you mean, you people?
Huh?
Go on.
Oh, this might not be the best for someone's health, right? Enough to cause a...
Do you think Icarus eats this food every day? I mean, I wouldn't know.
Maybe, but she's
she just works
surrounded
here.
by this kind of food, so would it be out of the ordinary?
Yeah, she
You-
might. She does smell of ketchup.
Also, I have sensed danger, so we can see if she spit in our food. Or if they didn't cook our
perception
food
check.
good.
What the? Oh my god.
So her life depends on the quality of the food that comes out.
Yep.
Are we like with the one Roman emperor who
This better
like
be delicious
Which
or you
one?
thumbs
die.
up or the thumbs down? Was it like Emperor Nero or something like that? Did the thumbs up, thumbs down? Is this food good? Thumbs up. Is this
Oh.
food bad? Oh my god.
You die now.
Put the
What do you
Grand
mean?
Slam in the Colosseum and let's have our way with it. But yeah, what do we roll?
What do you
Okay.
roll?
Yeah, if I have
Good
sense
luck,
danger, but
Chris.
oh. Is that just a generalized thing?
Sense danger. You know what?
kind of danger?
Go ahead and roll me a skill check. Sure.
3d6?
It's a I believe that's how that works, right? You have a
If it's skill check,
what do you
that's
roll for that?
3d6.
Danger
These-
sense. Here we go. So this is that danger sense is just for me.
Oh, okay.
I do that when I wish. But you have perception. You can roll perception should you wish.
Okay. My perception. Let's see where. Oh, 10. My perception is 10.
Hmm. All right. 10. All right, you look over the food and well, it's not doing your heart any favors, but there doesn't seem to be anything that untoward about it that you couldn't find at a similar establishment.
Speaking of heart.
Are you? I ask in a whisper. Are you gonna just do the default heart attack, or are you gonna make this a whole thing? You know.
Wow, these NASA employees really do eat like streamers. It's remarkable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, but then before we do anything drastic, wait guys, I think if we want to do this, I think we leave the establishment first and then Friday.
But how will you know if it
Wait,
worked
I
Are
then?
we the only ones in here? Can I look around to see if anyone else is seated, eating?
Well,
There are a few other like people, a couple of other, mostly older people who perhaps didn't feel like cooking tonight, but
Yeah.
it's pretty sparsely populated. This is normal for this time of night.
Well-
Yeah, I mean, is it too suspicious if we stick around, or I mean, how would we
I-
even know if if this
I don't-
works?
I
So
don't
either-
think
We either have to be here and witness it, or I mean, historically there was a timer to it. So either we have to sit here and witness it, or hope that it shows up on the news.
I would. Are you saying this out loud to everyone?
Would this be newsworthy?
Okay, so
Yes.
I think.
You might have to make a spectacle of it.
Well, I think, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying I'm a killer
No.
or anything.
Now, I would like to point out, Dom, as I recall, you have the honest disadvantage.
You're right.
Oh,
This, in fact,
honestly-
this
honestly,
goes
guys-
against the very fiber, the idea, like, this definitely is murder and is not something that you could condone.
I don't condone this, guys. She's innocent. She just smells of ketchup. You know, she's done nothing wrong to us anyway.
I grabbed the notebook.
Now, it would not matter if she had done anything wrong to you at all, because murder is illegal. And honest specifically, like, you will attempt to follow the laws of the land wherever you are.
That's true, but do I agree that this is murder?
Yes.
But we're not the ones actually
This is
killing
murder.
this
Okay.
person.
So
But guys, you are willing it into existence. You are the murderers. I like how I just
now
180
let's.
flipped on you guys.
Then.
I don't agree with this choice,
What are our
but it is
other
interesting to
options?
try and test
Not the interesting part.
it.
I take the book.
I mean, we do have two options. Either we test it on this poor woman, I guess, or we do what Blur says and try and target someone who is already on death row, which is a little bit less inconspicuous.
What is my
And
stance
less
on
tie
that?
to
Like,
us.
if it's someone already on. Yeah, so I don't believe in any sort of murder, whether like morally, if it's like justified. Or,
Are you gonna snitch?
I don't know what the extent of my honesty goes to. You know.
I think it's
if-
Ryan Lawrence's name in
If
there
you
now.
if you commit a murder, you are compelled to turn yourself in.
Oh.
That is how the disadvantage works.
I put the book back down on the
And-
counter.
I'm sorry, guys. I
Which
do
book?
not think I can be part of this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Maybe I just eat at home, or something.
What's your full name? I'm just
What the-
curious.
But also, I can't just know that you guys are doing this. You know, you guys are my homies.
So you're not spoken.
I'm
You
torn.
don't speak until spoken to. How do we know we can trust you now?
Oh,
What
shit,
if-
you're right.
Yeah, now how do we know you're not gonna rat us out knowing that we have a death note in there?
Guess you're gonna have to kill me.
What's
I
your
don't wanna have
full
to resort to
name?
This. Lawrence
This is
Portobello.
hanging quite a while.
Can no one
I
hear
have to
me?
be honest. Fuck.
Can
I
you
think-
guys?
I think we should.
What's the plan?
I think we
What's the
should not-
plan?
If we do this to this poor Denny's woman, it will end up
I'm ratting.
tracing back to us. And
Yeah.
on CCTV, we're going to be shown here. Now, I haven't taken
Yeah.
this thing out of what is inside my bag. And I
Right.
really don't want it to be shown to the world and people monitoring this footage. So, as I speak, this, my-
Congratulations. Congratulations. You have chosen not to murder the sweet waitress at Denny's in cold blood.
But
Yay!
Thank you guys. I was about to lose all my friends right there.
But what if we did?
Behind your back, and you never knew.
What
Well,
if
I'm
I
glad you guys didn't do that.
Right, right. So,
So what
Icarus
now?
Rose lives another day. How about we? How do we make it so that our research into death row inmates is not flagged and traceable back to us? Because I assume that we're going to have to look at people's names and whatnot. Maybe someone can monitor the TV for announcements, or perhaps even read a newspaper if those still are in print.
I don't think
What do
they
you
I
make
mean, whether
newspapers
it's
anymore.
Icarus or someone else, I don't know if I can really push for this.
What if we just leave you out in the dark, huh?
That's true. What if we just don't let you know what's happening?
I don't hear anything. La 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 la.
In my brain, I'm starting to think maybe we should not do this in front of Lawrence. Maybe. What if we just enjoy our food and think about it? Do you want to start researching now? It might flag.
My 3-day tasting food.
Well,
Yeah,
now
let's
what do you
just enjoy
think?
our food.
So
Well, I'm gonna enjoy my food.
Think
the
we
weight
should
of
definitely,
this, the weight of this weighs on all of you as you eat in silence. It's
Awkward.
it's peculiar the way that this thing seems to insist upon its own honesty. And yet, the question hangs, is this real? Even the question of it being real hangs over all of you as you eat. But eventually the time comes. Icarus Rose brings you all your check, and it's time to leave. Now here's the question. Where do you all go?
Do we have overtime?
What?
We don't get
Overtime?
PTO.
Yeah, do we have overtime at work?
Well,
Like you want to go back? To work?
it's it is quite late. It's not even open. You wouldn't be able to get in if you wanted to.
Well, then I'm
Doors are
going
locked.
home.
All
Or
right.
I go to the
Everyone's headed
library and
home?
read up on.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
head
know.
home, guys. There's a lot of work to
Libraries.
do
It's
burnt out.
also
Library's going to
closed?
be closed at this hour. Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh.
It's late
Oh,
at night.
No 24-hour open libraries. Crazy.
Is there any advantages to where they can ask me more questions?
You're right. You're right. How much do you know, though? I thought everything that you knew was already said.
No,
already
it's
spoken.
another day until you can make another check like this.
I was just eating so much
okay.
enchilada, I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking clearly.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm going
Alright,
home,
well,
so I'm gonna head to my car now.
All right.
Well, no reason for us to dilly dally then.
All
See
right.
you guys tomorrow.
Everyone heads home. Sai with this strange notebook in her bag. Sai,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What you live in Orlando, or potentially the greater Orlando area? What kind? You are paid quite handsomely.
Ooh,
Where do
okay.
you choose to live?
Where do I choose to live? In what sense? Like in a nice place, or like
An
a more...
apartment, a McMansion,
Oh my god!
small single
Place.
story house. Where do you live?
Well, I don't think I want to live in a McMansion. I'm good, thanks.
You can live in the bayou.
An apartment
kinda-
downtown.
The Disney lofts where they're like $50,000 a month.
Whoa.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't think I would want to live in an apartment. I like to keep to myself and
Okay.
more of like a played solo kind
Detached
of.
house.
Yeah, detached probably single house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing too fancy.
Nothing too fancy, just very basic.
Okay. Okay. Well, You arrive home. You pull up into your into your parking area. Pull into the garage, the detached garage. Close the garage door. You step through your front door. It's dark. You close it in front of you. You turn around, walk into the living room. But before you can turn the light on, you see something. It looks a bit like this.
Oh no. I'm scared.
I hope it's a big cat. What the
Oh
fuck?
my
I was right.
Looks like this.
Oh.
Allow me to size
my
this
God.
correctly. So you can see all of it. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh my
It
god.
looks like this. This is original art, by the way.
Whoa.
Oh, that's so cool.
We matched on
Ooh.
Tinder.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, who is this?
The first thing that you immediately notice about this creature is its
Yeah.
hair. Long, black, hanging down over its entire body, each strand thick like wire and just barely brushing against the ground. It parts in front of its face just wide enough for its tiny, flat nose to poke out. Not even its eyes are visible behind its hair. Its jaw hangs slack, just enough to leave a jagged black line between its pointed teeth. Its gangly, long arms protrude from behind the curtain of hair that envelops its body, its elbows cocked slightly in a way reminiscent of an emaciated gorilla, its fingers reaching down to its shins. In its left hand is a bunch of green grapes that you bought 2 days ago and left in your fridge. Its knees poke out in much the same way. Its torso can just barely be seen as well, black leather straps wrapped around its taut gray skin stretched thinly over its bones. Opening its jaw wider, it rasps at you. "You're not much of a looker, are you?" It pulls a grape from the bunch and pops it into its mouth.
Oh.
What do you do? It does not appear hostile. In fact, it seems to be quite enjoying the grape that it's chewing on.
I would probably trip over and fall backwards and land on my ass. Probably, I would probably put a hand over my mouth and just go like, "Oh my god, what is this? What are you doing in my house?" Because I live alone, and
Now. That's no way to be treating someone who gave you a gift. And it turns its head to your bag. I assume you brought it with you.
my eyes meet my bag, and it takes me a while to piece what they mean. Oh, the book? And I scramble.
The notebook, yes.
Notebook. I scramble to open my bag and take the notebook out.
Just move Denny's out of the way here.
Move Denny's out of the way! No more Denny's.
You could live at Denny's.
This means it has to be real.
Oh, it's real. However, it is not the most important matter we have to discuss. You see, I don't care who you kill with that thing, except that you kill someone very particular. You see, I have need of you and your knowledge, as do many people. You see, I am what is known as a Shinigami. It lifts itself just barely over the ground, its toes dragging against the plush carpet. And it lands again directly in front of you, its knees bending as if tired of carrying its own weight. I am part of a people who survive by supping on the life force of humans like you. Normally, I would not waste my time speaking with one of you. However, there has been a bit of a problem. Or, well, there will be. You see, Shinigami, like myself, can see the moment that someone is about to die, or more accurately, how much longer a person has to live. Some time ago, we began to notice an anomaly. People all over the world with the same day of death. We didn't know what this meant, and as time continued, more and more people showed up with this day, until nobody had a day after it. Am I making sense to you?
The asteroid. It must be the asteroid.
Correct.
Mhm.
It is the day that the asteroid is slated to slam into Earth. You can see why I would care, and others of my ilk. If there are no humans left, we all die, eventually, with nobody's life force to siphon. So what I need you to do is find out if this truly is inevitable, or if there's a way out, if there is a saboteur. He grabs another grape from the bunch and throws it into his mouth. You hear it bump against the back of its throat.
How ironic. A Shinigami who wants to live.
Oh yes, isn't that the natural order of things? To want to live? I know that you want to live, and I see that you as well are fated to die in 1 week.
Well, I can't do this on my own.
I doubt you could.
Can anyone else see you?
Anyone who has touched the notebook can see me. Understand that in this, I am your ally.
I suddenly start having flashbacks of who touched the notebook back at the workplace in NASA. So, in my mind, D0MICS has touched it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
Dom has.
I wonder.
As has Blur.
Blur also.
Notably,
has.
Mel hasn't, because her fingers were greasy with walrus burger.
They were.
Right. So, I recall this information about who has touched the notebook. The Shinigami told me, right? It was whoever touched the notebook.
Correct.
Right. So, and then I say to the Shinigami, so that means only 2 other people can see you.
Presumably. If 2 other people have touched this notebook, then yes.
Do you have a name?
It is none of your concern. In fact, ideally, you will forget it. Here's all I need from you. That death note works precisely as it says it does. There is, however, an opportunity to leave your hands clean of blood. All you must do is return the notebook to me. Get me the person's name. Show me their face. You give me the notebook. I write their name in it. The mission is, hopefully, saved, and you need not remember any of this nightmare.
After all of this happens, I won't be able to remember anything. If we are
It will not
successful.
weigh on you for a moment.
I ponder about how to bring the others to show them the Shinigami that I have now encountered in my house.
Hmm?
I pinch myself to see if I slap my face to see if I am awake or dreaming or something.
As you do this, the Shinigami raises its arm and grabs your hair firmly and forces you to look at it. Be assured I am quite real, as is all of our fates should you fail.
My eyes widen. Oh!
Oh.
Oh my
It
god!
lets you go.
Yeah! No.
Smash.
I'm like, oh! My
Huh?
eyes widen and I look at the clock on the wall. What time is it actually?
Bedtime.
It's
This
11.
happens. At 11. Now, my first thought is, who would be awake at this time? Sure, we're on a tight schedule, so there's no way that anyone
good-
would just come to my house right now. I think the next opportunity would have to be tomorrow to be able to show them this.
I
Or,
can come
I
now.
think
I'm
I
an
think they would freak out
insomniac.
if I brought it to work. True, but you.
I go to bed at
It's very
5:30 every
likely-
day.
It's very likely that everyone else still is
Awake.
either making their way back or has just arrived home.
Oh. So he let go of me already, right?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
not threatening, just firm.
Okay. So I would probably grab my phone and open up the group chat, asking, "Hey guys, I have more news, or I have news," and I press send with multiple exclamation marks.
All right.
Oh my god.
Well, let's go down the line. Blur,
Mm.
what do? You get this message, your phone buzzes, you open it, you see that Sai has news. How do you respond?
What is it now? No. I would ask her. I would type. I would respond. What news? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Okay. Can't talk. Come over? Question mark.
Is this a booty call? Question.
Parents aren't home.
What the?
Actually, Daddy is home.
Oh my god!
Mm.
Freaky ass Shinigami.
He does not actually say that, to be
Yeah,
clear.
yeah.
Oh,
Daddy
okay.
got me.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I text you. Give me 1 second. I'm dipping my face in water. Be there soon. And ice cold water. Be there soon.
Oh my god.
All right.
You and your 10-step
now-
program, I swear. How do you keep it up? I guess your cheeks are so pretty in the next day, though. I should lotion more. What? Yes.
So how do you
All right.
respond to this? You also see this message as you're arriving home.
I would say. I think I left my bag of rats at the
triumphant.
Denny's. Have any of you seen it?
No.
I type back no, I don't think so.
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Anyone else thinking about that book?
You can see that Sai has news in the group chat, but
Yes.
won't say what it is.
It sucks that I rolled so poorly because I like don't know anything.
Yeah, come on, guys. You need to keep giving them advantage by donating to to the American Heart
Tiltify.
Association.
Yeah,
I-
the Tiltify link that's in the pin message.
What I do is
Yeah,
I hit. Oh, sorry. Please
You
continue.
can give them advantage. You can give them advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, there's quite a few
By
people who have
donating.
already done it, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you
I-
so much, Remix and TJ.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
I do a reply as well to a previous comment, and I say, "Hey, yo, are you sure it's not a booty call? No judgment." And then like a lot of emojis that don't make sense.
Eggplant.
Sai.
No, that makes sense.
Sai.
To put like hospital, whale. Do they have taco
I put
salad
an-
yet? Sorry?
I put a skull emoji into this group
Yeah.
chat.
Conspicuously, not a single eyes emoji.
I write underneath it, yeah, that was a joke. What's up? What's up? Why are people still awake? Did you all miss me?
Yes, I missed you so much that you should come over to my house right now.
Okay, I can. I'm on the way right now.
Okay, thank you.
Also,
Alright,
what's the
so-
can you text me your address?
Yep, it's 42
Also,
Wallaby
your
Way
credit
City.
card
Okay,
and
thank
social
you.
security number.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on to my oh shit, what is it? The map quest. So give me your
Map
social
quest.
map quest. I will put it in
Please
there.
don't get
So-
lost.
I won't.
So, Sai, do you decide to keep everyone outside until everyone arrives? What's the plan? Do you just let them in as soon as they arrive?
I turned to the Shinigami and I warned them. I turned to the Shinigami and I warned them. I'm going to be bringing over the people who have touched the notebook. Now, I expect that they're definitely not going to. They're going to react the same way that I did towards you. So, I'm thinking to myself. is this
Are you
guy
gonna make me
obedient? I
touch
wonder-
it? Are you gonna make me touch it?
Oh!
When I get there, are you going to
mean-
make me touch it?
Mhm.
I'm not upset. I'm just
Perhaps it
curious.
will bring them to attention and focus them on the task at hand.
Perhaps indeed. Verily and forsooth.
I asked the Shinigami, will you stay here or will you disappear? Do you have places to be?
There is little more pressing than the death of humanity and Shinigami.
So I take that as a no, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Shinigami, they're going to be afraid of you. So I will keep you here for now and wait until they come in. And then I go back to my phone and then I ask, how long will you guys be?
You're all
I
about
haven't even replied.
you're all about like a 20-minute drive or so.
Do, 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 do,
And
do.
then I go,
I'm
well,
listening
asked,
to Maroon
"Are you
5 on
safe?"
loop. This
I'm safe.
love has
Are you safe?
taken its
Can
toll
this wait
on me.
till tomorrow?
Hard to say. Dot dot dot. It'd be best if you come over now.
Double booty call.
Does anyone want a carpool? I'm listening to Maroon 5. Sunday morning, rain is
We gotta
falling.
pick up Mel on the way.
Okay.
We'll be there in 20.
Okay. 20. Got it. And then I close the app. Unless someone else sends a message. Surely. Clueless. So, confirmed coming over to my house is Blur, Lawrence, and Mel, right?
Yep,
They're all coming.
everyone's coming over. Yep.
Okay.
The first person to arrive is Mel.
Okay.
Ding dong. Knock, knock, knock. Oh.
Who, may I remind you, has not seen
Yeah.
the notebook or has not touched it yet. So Mel arrives. How do you enter? Do you just bust in the door? You just open it and come on in?
Oh, I push my face against the glass so that if she's looking at the door, she just sees my squished face against the glass. And I say, I brought Funyuns. Do you like Funyuns? It's fun and onions put together.
I
Hello?
furrow my eyebrows
Hello?
and put my
Hello?
thumb and my first finger on my temples and go, oh. And reluctantly say through the door, through the glass, on the other side of the glass, I'm about to open the door now. Careful. And I reach for the door handle, unlock the door, and let Mel in.
Yep. So the Shinigami is standing in the middle of the hallway. And the fact that Mel is not reacting to it in the slightest is conspicuous.
Well, I don't know yet.
Okay, so do I already know the Shinigami is there? I turn around and I.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I turn around and look at the Shinigami in the eyes, and then I look back at Mel, and I think, well, she hasn't. I like in my brain, I'm saying, well, she hasn't touched the notebook yet, so I guess he was being truthful about this. So I have the book in my arms the same way that I held it when I was at work. Kind of clasped my chest, and there's no sign of the words Death Note seen anywhere.
Right.
And I let Mel in with my free hand, the one that's not holding onto the notebook, and I said, come in, and I close the door behind her. And I look at her and I look at her in the eyes and I say, Mel,
Yes?
I don't want to alarm you. Are you scared easily? Question mark.
Are you? What's your will stat?
Let's find out, shall we? Will 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Bog
10.
standard.
Bog standard. Okay. So, how do you reply to? So.
Well, like, do you like scary
Inspired by
movies?
some horror movies.
Scared by some horror movies.
Yeah.
I mean, in my defense,
I-
The Sixth Sense had ghosts, so that one kind of spooky.
Oh.
Kind of spooky.
And I look at her and I say, well, I have a guest in my house right now.
I
and
know, it's me!
I have another guest in my house right now besides you. But it's a little bit tricky.
Is
And
the
then-
guest in the room with us now? I look at her quizzically as if I don't believe her.
I turn her to face the hallway in the direction of the Shinigami, who I assume is still standing there.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
And I stand next to her now because she is looking down the hallway.
Hey, yo, why you Mel handling me? Nice hallway.
And I say, first, to be able to see this guest, you need to touch this notebook. And I gesture with the notebook towards her.
I take my hand away from my mouth because I have Funyun breath, and then I take both of my hands and rub them down my chest because they're covered in dust that is Funyun, but it's very visible because I was palming that shit with both of my hands, and so now I smell like
Damn.
Funyuns, and I just brush it. Sorry?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Oh, as Mel is doing this, the Shinigami speaks to you, Sai.
Oh.
Your friend is disgusting.
As I hear this, I couldn't help but chuckle a little bit.
I sense...
look-
Yes, sorry, continue, sorry.
But I look at the Shinigami and I whisper under my breath, I agree.
I sense danger, and I'm afraid that she's gonna steal the rest of my Funyuns because she can't be trusted!
Well, I also say she just likes food a lot.
I really do.
Wait,
I don't blame her, especially with things like this. He pops another grape into his mouth.
Who are you talking
and
to?
then you'll see.
Is
soon
it
enough.
God?
Not quite, Mel. Not quite.
Close.
So where are we taking this party? Should I have brought more Funyuns?
Wait, so did Mel touch the? Did Mel touch the book?
Well, you still
now
have me
or not?
facing at the hallway, though. You haven't...
Yeah, and I still have the book in my hand, and I gestured towards
Right.
you, and I told you to touch it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so you like rubbed your hand on your you rubbed your hands on yourself to clean your hands,
Mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm. Yep.
So
And now I'm gonna take...
what's your choice now?
So you said you want me to touch something, and so I lean in, and I sniff it, and then...
Okay.
And then I kind of like a little lake. And I go, yeah, that's a book, all right. And then I grab it with both of my hands and
So-
hold it in the air
wait,
like
wait, wait.
Simba.
At this
That's
moment,
a lick.
Mel,
Just a little bit.
at this moment, Mel, I would like you to make me a will check.
I will do that. Do 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 do.
Hey.
Do, do,
Ba-dums.
do. Would you believe people don't invite me back a second time to their homes? Anyway, will is 10. Okay, so I... so it's
Difficulty
roll.
at +1 because you have been braced by Sai.
I
She
have
has
been
warned you.
So, what would I... So it's 10? Okay, 10. Do I do the...
3d6.
Yep, 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 yep,
It's always
yep.
3d6.
It's always 3d6.
So you have to roll 11 or below
Because that was 10.
to pass
Please.
this.
Oh! 8.
Suddenly, the form of this creature appears before you as well, and you just barely choke back a scream of fright.
Okay.
I used to be
Well.
Screamo too! Who's your friend?
Huh.
Well, I mean emo, but I had the colored hair, so it's like I was thinking they'd fall under Screamo. Who's your friend? Do they like Funyuns?
At this time, at this moment, both Lawrence and Dom arrive, or excuse me, Lawrence and Blur arrive as well, coming in through the front door that has been left open, and you both see this creature. Please make me will rolls as well.
Okay.
Oh.
11.
Oh.
Ooh.
My will is at 15.
Will's 15, and Blur,
Mine's 12.
yours? You both as well are taken aback but you are able to stifle your screams and keep from waking the neighbors.
What the fuck
Thank
is
God.
that?
This thing cocks its head at you, turns to Sai, and asks, "Is this all?"
Yes, these are all of them.
The
Shinigami.
triple booty call.
No!
I put down my duffel bag and realized what this is.
What is this?
I raised my eyebrow at
Actually, I don't
Lawrence.
realize. Sai, what is this?
I can't tell. I have night blindness, so I need to actually see him more in the light.
Oh, well, I
Are we-
first
Are we in the dark?
shove
Well, I'm in the
everyone
hallway.
inside of my house and close the door.
Feed us
behind
to
them
the
all.
monster.
No one else followed you guys, right? You didn't notice anybody?
No?
I didn't know we had to check if we were being followed. Do I need
What
to
is
check
this?
for that?
Is this The Sopranos? You're gonna
think
ask
so.
if he told anyone as well? God.
I'm a little bit paranoid, okay? Listen, not every day do you see a being such as this in the home of mine, okay? And
I guess I'll take a look outside if anyone followed us. I don't see a reason why someone would be.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
oh wow.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
What
I'm
what is
blind.
your perception?
15.
15. You met it,
Oh,
and you don't see anything.
nice.
We're good.
You didn't notice anyone following you. You didn't. No, nothing.
Right.
Good.
I guess we'll come inside then.
Okay. Yeah,
Close
I
the
already
door
shoved you
behind us.
guys there. I already shoved you guys inside. I
Oh,
already
good.
closed the door, and you're all in my hallway right now. And because Mel has night blindness,
Mhm.
right?
Yes, I do. Can't really
That
make
is
it
an
out.
actual disadvantage in GURPS, I believe.
Yeah.
I also
you
have
Yeah.
that
have
issue.
it?
Yeah, I literally have night blindness.
Wait,
Oh, you
on your
literally
D&D
have night
sheet?
blindness. Oh, okay.
I
Oh.
can put it on my
No,
sheet.
no, not on the not on the
Oh, no,
character
not
sheet.
on the
Not yet.
sheet.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I can
we'll just
add.
remember it's a one
Yeah,
shot.
I'm gonna retcon
Okay.
that. I have
We're
it
fine.
and I have it.
Okay.
So yes, I can only see
Okay.
their hair.
Okay, so well, there is a light switch in the hallway.
Well, you. Go ahead.
So, I turn on the light and then gesture towards the Shinigami for everyone to direct their gaze to.
Daddy.
What is that? What the hell is that?
I mean, is this guy
Freak era?
dangerous? Is this guy bothering you?
On the contrary, I am your salvation.
Oh, my.
And it proceeds to give a very similar description of the situation, how the Shinigami have noticed that everyone, nearly everyone, is dying on a specific day that coincides with the day that the asteroid is slated to land, how nobody that it has seen survives past that day, and how there is a possibility to stop it should a saboteur be in your midst at NASA.
Oh. So
Guys,
I
do
look
you
at
see-
the others, and I go, well, what do you think?
We're all gonna die?
Oh yes, imminently. I can see the moment of your death over your head as clearly as I see your face.
Can you guys see the
Hey,
dark
guys.
fae?
All right, which one of us dies first, though? You know, no way it's simultaneously, right?
Well, it's because of the asteroid. The asteroid's. That means.
We're all gonna
maybe
die.
No matter how much hard work we do in NASA, maybe it's all for nothing. What if there's some sort of other interference out there that is out of our hands that we need to discover to be able to save everyone. I
Like,
think
do you think this asteroid has been caused by someone? What's
Doubtful. I can't see how anyone would be able to do anything of the sort.
Yeah, that'd be
What
a
seems
lot of
more
running.
likely to me is that someone wishes for this mission to fail.
Oh.
And if I had to hazard a guess, there are other Shinigami exploring other potential avenues. However, I find it more likely that someone on the inside, for some reason, wishes for this mission to fail.
there's other Shinigami.
Many.
Guys, I think
And
this
they
alien
will
believes in
all die
Shinigami.
the same as you, should we not stop this.
Why would someone want this to fail?
It leans in and cocks its head to the side. The glimmer of one of its eyes is just barely visible behind its hair, and it says, I haven't the slightest idea.
What if they wanted the world to be reborn anew? What if this person is in power and wants to erase humanity in the sense that they think we are deserving of death? All of us.
What if? Why can't we just do like a big Adam Warlock goal and Born Again?
Oh
Is there someone you know that you work with who would think along these lines?
Guys, do we have a slight idea?
Should we
Do we
check
have
for
like,
that?
is this like an IQ or history check?
Yeah, all of you can roll IQ if you wish.
Let's
Ooh.
see if
remember
the
that you-
history works this
remember-
time.
Remember that you all have one free success to spend if you wish.
We do.
Paid for by a very kind donator to the American Heart
Generous.
Association.
Yeah.
Thank you all. We're at
Should we all-
2,000.
Should we all spend it on this one? Oh, we are.
Let's go.
Do we need only one person to?
Let's all use it on this one, each of us. I mean, surely we know the same people, right?
I mean, maybe.
So,
You all have a similar circle.
Okay.
yeah. So I think one of us should suffice.
Okay.
Okay.
Who has
All right,
the
who wants to
highest-
spend it?
Who has the highest IQ?
Let me look.
I'm at 15.
10.
I'm at 13 according to my sheet.
I'm 12.
Well, does it matter? Because we have like a guaranteed success.
Fair.
Well.
Not particularly if it's guaranteed. Yeah, your score doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, then anyone really.
I will spend
Who's going to
mine.
All right, Dom.
Okay. So I don't need to do the roll.
You know, no, you do not. You know, and I will count this as a critical success, so I'll give you extra information.
What?
You know that anyone who has to do with launching rockets goes through a rigorous background check as well as a psychological check and is checked up on every so often as well. And anyone who would not meet those standards would simply not be allowed to be a part of the program. And thinking to everyone that you've known, right? There are certainly coworkers who have made you wish that you were dead, having to talk with them, but there is no one that you can think of off the top of your head immediately
Yeah.
who has that kind of countenance.
Nobody.
Nobody off the top of your head. Nobody stands out immediately. You'll have to find some other means.
Some other
Well, I can't think of
It's at
anyone,
this-
guys.
Just saying, my character's
It's at this moment-
stepdad. I don't know what to tell you, man.
The Shinigami speaks up. Is there perhaps someone in a position that would provide more opportunities to cause problems?
Hmm.
People who directly affect this mission.
Starting from the inside and working out sounds like a good plan. Who is most integral to this mission?
So,
Astronauts?
It seems to nod in assent.
Who are we
Wouldn't
sending
it be
up
the
there?
high? Isn't it the higher ups also?
well, if it were the higher ups, then unless they have a safe space to keep themselves during asteroid impact, I doubt that they would have some sort of
Yeah, I don't know what
influence on this.
benefit it would have them.
It can be also like it can also be anybody who works on the
right.
rocket. It could be
Yeah.
not necessarily Asha, but like maybe someone who. It can also be someone who programs the route it takes.
Do you know who will be flying on this mission?
Yeah.
And in fact, you do.
Oh,
There are 4 people on this
Oh.
mission,
Eh?
and you know their names.
oh wow. Are we going to be able to recall all of their names?
I'm sure.
Absolutely.
I'm sure we have it on file somewhere
Absolutely.
too.
Icarus.
Probably on-
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't need them
Mary
on file. You
Bottom?
do not need them on file. You know all of their names. And in fact, they are displayed. The astronauts of NASA are displayed proudly
Yeah.
on their website,
Sure, it's public knowledge.
along with their
Right.
photographs.
Oh.
Re-
We could just look
remix
them up.
Aldrin? I'm actively targeting my community. That's, yeah.
Oh.
And also Buzz Aldrin
Well-
was an astronaut. And what is he, the first one in the state? Anyway.
All right, let's go take a look.
And then
Pull out your PC.
Indeed.
Earphone.
It follows. So the Shinigami follows behind you and peers over your shoulder as you look at the website for NASA. And the photographs of the 4 astronauts appear as you scroll down. The first, all of which have very strong backgrounds as astronauts. The first, I need to like size this.
yeah, yeah.
What a
I see
nightmare.
it.
Who was
What a
your artist
nightmare.
peeps?
Yeah, yeah.
The first is Sylvia McDowell.
Okay.
The
That's a good
second,
name.
Sylvia McDowell.
the second. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I can't click on things. The second, Sarah Mandeep.
Sylvia.
The
Sarah.
third, The third, Harriet Vanderbilt.
Okay, Harriet, Sylvia,
And the
Sarah.
fourth, is named Gregory Wallace.
Gregory, Harriet.
There's a
Sylvia,
small
and Sarah.
bio about each of them, talking about the missions that they've been on primarily, how they are each proud Americans and have served NASA faithfully. As the Shinigami is looking over your shoulder and you scroll through, it mutters to itself, "Oh, that's interesting. Tell me, when are they slated to make contact with the asteroid?"
You know, next week.
Oh, yes. You do know. You do
Oh.
know it is only approximately 2 weeks before it
weeks.
is supposed to make impact. Right?
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
But are they scheduled for contact like right before impact, or are we sending them out?
oh no, well before contact.
Yeah.
Bro,
Right?
okay.
Like, you will not die next week necessarily, but should you not fix this, your fate will be sealed.
Yeah.
It looks at all of them and
I
says,
ask-
well, it seems that all of them die 2 weeks before the asteroid makes contact with Earth.
Oh no.
So we won't even have them when we need to send them out.
Oh, they'll be on their mission. But something is going to go wrong.
Does it have to?
That's a very good question.
That's up to us. We gotta save the day.
An inside job assassination.
I wonder.
Wait,
I
so when
wonder-
are we scheduled to send them out?
Next week.
Next week, and they die 2 weeks beforehand?
They die 2 weeks before the asteroid makes contact. So they will they will die approximately 2 weeks from now while on the mission.
I look at the others and I ask, do you think something happened? Do you think they were targeted?
It is a little suspicious.
This is a
Timing too
lot
don't
of
add up.
math.
It's a lot. It's a lot of suspicious. It's too big of a coincidence.
Yeah, way more math than I was expecting.
Surely surely no one else has a book like this, right?
You think there's another person writing down their names?
Well, I asked if there are more than just one Shinigami, and
Yeah.
there's
And we're
many.
we're assuming there's one book per Shinigami.
That is correct. I'm the
I
historian.
would like everyone but Mel to make an IQ check.
Okay.
Because I'm the dumbest? Well, that's rude.
No, because you wouldn't know this.
Because I'm the dumbest? That's rude.
Hey,
Ah!
Seven brothers.
Definitely
Definitely
not me. Definitely not me.
Blur and Dom, both of you recognize that the timing of this has been very, very tight. There are other space agencies that potentially could do this mission, but should this mission fail when they reach the asteroid, there will not be enough time to launch another. Their deaths seem perfectly timed to make sure that nobody else can make this mission either.
I'm still thinking. I don't know any
Yeah.
of this.
I'm trying to connect something. Okay, wait. I feel like I need to draw this out.
Did we end up putting the advantage rolls and stuff
Which
as
one?
well?
Not all of
Oh,
you.
'cause, like,
The guarantee rolls?
Yeah, like the ones that are.
I didn't use them
there's
for like, you still have 3 more among you. I believe it was Dom that used his. And we do have some advantage rolls. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel has an advantage roll. And Mindful Raven is given 2 to Saiiren for use
Oh.
later,
I see.
FYI.
Yeah.
And we have 3 others that can be used as well. They really want to help you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, they will die if we don't succeed with this.
And in fact, I would again like the 3 of you who are not Mel, who are more technical minded about, who know more on the technical end of this. I would
Yeah.
like you all to make an IQ roll as well.
An IQ. Okay.
Alright.
Feel free to use your advantage should you wish. 12. A success. 8, 13. All of you succeed.
Okay.
You all know something else.
Oh.
The reason that you are doing this as a manned expedition is to help make sure that things go correctly. These are 4 of the best. And even if someone were on the ground trying to mess with things, there's plenty of equipment and supplies and expertise on this mission that these 4 could probably fix it en route.
So,
This leads you all to believe that it's not someone on the ground who
if this
could
were to
create a
go wrong-
problem this massive.
So you think it's one of them? Could it be possible that one of them is a little bit of a...
You
extremist?
know that it is highly unlikely for anyone at Mission Control to be able to make such a catastrophic failure occur.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure this succeeds. So anything that would or could go wrong has to be
Right.
from
It
someone
is
manning.
more than the advancements made in safety and rocketry have been incredible over the last few decades. If something goes wrong and it is purposeful, it is more than likely one of these 4.
It's fucking one of
So-
yours.
So someone, one of them among them. Among
Boy.
them.
Among them.
Wait a minute, bro. This is gonna be mouthwashing all over again.
Never played.
Never
Very good,
played?
you should.
Yeah, I want to play it.
You
though.
really should.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
hope we survive and then you guys can play.
And then maybe, yeah. Maybe.
It-
So.
Do you guys personally have any like interactions with these?
Yeah, do we have
astronauts?
any history with any of these astronauts? Like in the past, have we come across, talked to them, or anything? Or
Notice anything
These-
funky?
You may have met them at functions.
Okay.
You've met them at like parties, but you're not very close with them. They work in another area.
I
Well, they're-
recognize
they're
one
the
of
best
them.
Of the best. Oh,
Hmm?
do share.
The one on the bottom right is Bruce Willis, and I recognize him from 12 Monkeys. And considering that movie's plot,
Wait
it
a
is a
second.
bit suspicious that he's here doing astronaut work.
That is not the reference that my artist used.
Oh, okay, never
Everyone was
mind. No,
here.
sorry, never mind.
I
Sorry.
watched you on YouTube. I thought you were gone Smugglerus.
That's Gregory Wallace.
Oh, I thought.
Listening.
Never mind.
Gregory Wallace.
Sorry.
Harriet, Sarah,
His
and
name is
Sylvia.
Gregory. His name is
Gregory.
Gregory Wallace.
His name is Gregory. His name is Gregory. His name is Gregory.
Should we look up more on them? Or
Like what? Like any
Like-
scandals or anything?
Any controversy?
oh, maybe
Any reason for
controversies.
them to
At
want
the
this
same
up?
time, why would they even have any scandals if they were in a position like that, right?
Yeah,
Surely.
it would be hard for it to be public knowledge too. Because why would we trust someone like that to go on a mission to
Maybe
save
we
the world?
maybe we could have a look at. I don't know how any of us could, but we could try and figure out something about them at work.
Any public records at work? Any or not public? Any private records that we have on file that might be like? It could be
Knowing-
any like not fines, but like
Knowing
stuff that
that,
got
so
him in trouble.
there should be some sort of filing cabinets with actual manual papers. Surely.
Shout out to the artist who is in chat right now, by the way, Vex Schwarzrabe.
Yo,
How do you
thanks.
Shout out to them.
Thank you so much.
They-
How do you spell
They
that?
also do art for Down the Rabbit Hole.
Oh.
Vex in
Are
chat.
you-
The green
Vex.
name. VIP.
Yeah, the VIP.
Vex
Vex.
Schwartz, Robbie.
Yeah.
Good job, yo.
Thank you, Vex.
Black Crow. Big thanks. They also do art for Down the Rabbit Hole.
That's
So,
really amazing. Thank you
your
so
shout out.
much. Hell yeah.
a blessed member of, and also is my research assistant.
Mm.
Massive shout out to Vex.
W Vex.
Thank you, Vex. Mm,
So the Shinigami is still hanging over your shoulders as you all seem lost in thought.
mhm.
Well,
Deep
it
thinkies.
says.
I feel like
think-
we won't be able to find out anything about them here.
Yeah. I say we check the records and see if there's anything we have on them back at work.
Mm. What time do we clock into work tomorrow?
You clock in at 9.
We have 9 in the whole day.
I mean, do we like what level of authority do we have? Can we go in like off hours?
I would say, let me see, your roles, I would say, let me see, let's smell. I'm looking at your character sheets again, what you all chose. I would say, yeah, no, any of you, I would say, can go in at off hours should you wish.
Huh.
Like you would, you would have to log that you're doing so.
Yeah.
But it's not.
The most
Illegal,
optimal,
right?
maybe.
Because I feel like if we're gonna do this during hours, like we'll be kind of preoccupied with actual work.
Yeah.
How well can you balance working like that and researching?
What if
Then-
what if we clock in during the work hours if possible, but like also we go search for these files, but we're quote unquote researching or looking for like other instances when an asteroid was close to hitting Earth or something that has in files or like some research.
But
Yeah,
how will we
saying,
maintain
like, a
that?
similar
Oh, sorry.
situation? You can go.
And what do you hope to gain learning about this?
Yeah,
Ah,
like what is our course of action? Let's say we do find one of them that is, out to sabotage. What's the plan? It seems like we were kind of
I think the Shinigami has tasked us with eliminating the threat lords.
Yeah, we gotta eliminate the imposter.
Why else would we have been given this book if
Mhm.
not
So,
for the use?
Wait, but
so will you
we don't
not
know.
hesitate to write their
That
name?
I gave you that book so that I could communicate with you. I will be the one to write their
Right, right.
name.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, and then he said that we're gonna forget this entire thing happened right now, 4 of us, right? That it ever happened?
So,
What if I want to
yeah,
remember?
we're just here for information. Well, like we're
well. Wait, do you guys know that everything will be forgotten?
That's
and
why I
the
said we don't
Shinigami
know.
said-
That's what yeah, that was the bring point. We should forget. Do we know that we're gonna forget everything?
we're gonna
'Cause
what?
They've told me, right? Because I was with the Shinigami earlier,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Right.
If you guys
They don't. Yeah,
know.
they don't know.
We can give each other memento tattoos in the bathroom.
Oh!
Remember.
So right now they know that the Shinigami can see the lifespans. I didn't tell.
But I'm
Dom
asking
and
you,
Blur,
Sai,
right?
like, are you gonna write the name if we find out certain information?
No, the Shinigami said just now, right? That the Shinigami is gonna be the one who writes down the name. We have the notebook to communicate with the Shinigami, right? So
Dude, I know, like,
Um,
I'm an honest person, but this is like we're dealing with gods. Are
Yeah.
gods above the law?
I would think so. I would think so. They
well
would
then,
be.
I would like to mention then that although you bring up morality, although you bring up morality, in the end, we will forget any of this even happened. Once
And that's
the task is over.
I am going to say that in terms of your honesty, for saving the planet,
yeah. I think I can
you
kind of.
you can
Look
bypass
aside.
this. I will
Thank you.
I will
agree.
say that maybe you would not be willing to write the name yourself, but you would look the other
The
way.
greater good.
How are we
Because
going to
the-
maintain
the
our
Death
work-life
God.
balance, though? This is a
Yeah.
whole lot.
Yeah. But you're still an honest person.
I mean, you know, even I could rat on the Shinigami, but who's gonna believe me? You know.
Right.
Exactly. They're gonna call you crazy. They put
There's
you in
a
a cycle.
So that's
And
my
you're in
way to
Florida.
answer it. I'm a rat,
Florida man.
but they'll
Right.
just think I'm crazy.
So, at work, we're going to try and figure out who out of the 4 of these people who's responsible for what catastrophic problem we have that is going to happen. What? They're going to be sent out next week, you said? Next week.
So the schedule is they
Monday.
get sent out, but then they die a week into their mission.
Correct.
Which is-
Once they
which is-
arrive at the asteroid.
Okay.
Okay, so the asteroid is a week. Well, I guess that's the point of contact they'll meet at is a week away after.
Right.
And we know
Yeah,
that they're going to die at that time because the Shinigami told us, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So it'll be kind of played off as if like they just failed the mission, but
Right.
there's definitely been
Where do we even begin? Do we look into their... I mean, NASA looks at their background
check?
checks all the time. Maybe mental
Yeah.
check?
there has to be a record of like mental checks that they do on a schedule.
Mental
you know?
assessment.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
We'll have to check the most recent ones
Yeah.
and compare like whatever over the weeks that they've been
Okay.
tested.
So we can list the behavior as one thing that we can look into. Is there anything else
Just
we
vibe
can look
checks.
into?
I have an
check!
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So the warlock here, he's the one that originally put the death note under your keyboard.
The warlock?
The very same, though I question your choice of nomenclature.
Can we really not know your name? I mean, we're gonna forget it, right? Yeah, I just want to be able to address you in some way.
I have
Unless
my
you prefer Daddy.
reasons.
All right, Daddy it is.
No.
I also would like to call you
No.
daddy, but that's besides the point. So
I
we're
refuse.
I'm
We're-
indifferent to your parental troubles.
I can't fuck.
I'll just call you Shinigami.
Okay, so you guys
The-
are we meeting at work?
Well,
sometime?
I
sorry,
would like
go
to inquire upon his assistance.
Who that is?
Yes.
So like you know how you can be invisible and stuff?
Yes.
So I'm gonna need like a hella favor. If you could like break back into our place again, the not like the house, but I mean, well, you already broke into this house.
Break
You got a problem, but I mean like the facility. And if you can go into the records place to find all of the records, we can see like recent psych evaluations and stuff and see what's been going on in their heads. Ooh. You know?
Is this not primarily done via digital means?
Yeah, but we're just working the computers, man. We're not like HR and stuff, you know?
I do not have the passwords required
Everything's
to
in a
find
filing.
these records.
No, everything's in a filing
Although
cabinet.
I like your line of thought, however.
I've never told that. How so?
I do have the ability to move unseen and through walls, floors, what have you.
Guys,
I
the warlock just
simply
said.
do not know
Sorry?
where to go.
Okay.
Point me in the right direction, and I will aid you.
Guys, he just said that if you
do we
point him
know
in the
if
right
there-
direction, he'll aid us. Hmm?
Do we know if there is an assessment tomorrow for the astronauts? And is it like happening in the same building as
Oh,
as
I thought
where we work?
it already happened, and then they just noted it down somewhere.
Okay, so there are no more assessments. Like we're just
If there were assessments, you know that they would have come back clean.
Pass. Yeah.
He could go
Right,
on the rocket
so-
ship.
We
and they were
can
approved.
utilize this Shinigami. Oh, guys.
Yeah.
How are we gonna refer to the Shinigami outside when we're in the presence of other people, and we're also referred to this notebook that we cannot so easily speak of?
We could refer to the Shinigami as grape.
Jonathan nipple stickers and his magical book of wonders.
He holds up the bunch of grapes and eyes them. I wouldn't mind being named after these.
And that's your
He
magical
takes a
farmer's
bite
almanac.
from the bunch, stems and all.
Oh my god. Do you require offerings?
Don't ask him that.
Only what you're willing to part with.
I guess we have
By
to
the
go
way,
shopping sometime.
There's a plum in there. May I?
You may.
Thank you. He floats off to the kitchen while leaving you all to think.
Okay.
I run at him
So
with
are
my
we calling
Funyuns.
him-
Oh, sorry?
Are we calling him father, or are we calling him
Grape
grape?
plum daddy.
Grape plum daddy. Call him fruit daddy at that point.
GPD.
I
Are we
call-
gonna call
yeah.
him GPD,
GP.
or are we just gonna
Great
call
fruit
him...
daddy?
Oh.
Grapefruit daddy.
No, plum. Plum. Plum.
Plum.
Plum.
I don't know. Actually, no. I was just... no, because
or
you
you
guys
call
say
it fruits.
grapefruit.
P for
It's called-
Proot.
I chase after him very
Oh, I don't
quickly,
wanna
and
tell you.
I put the rest of my Funyuns in between his cleft, and I don't specify what cleft, and then I come back.
Oh. We call it sugar plum.
Sugar plum daddy.
But do you want to be called
he
Sugar
doesn't seem to
Plum?
notice or care.
Oh my god. I'll call him whatever you want to call him. I wash my hands of this.
Daddy.
I'm fine
So
with
we gotta
anything.
sneak in to get the records. Is that of course the plan then?
I don't think we need to sneak in. Though we can
Or
use the Shinigami to
inconspicuously?
our...
Oh yeah, point him towards
Yeah.
the records room.
Mm-hmm.
So the Shinigami reaches into the refrigerator and grabs a plum, eyes it for a moment, and calls out, "Say, what do you think they keep in their refrigerators?"
They as in the astronauts? What? Was
He
the
doesn't
question?
specify.
Hey.
You can only assume so, but he doesn't specify.
Food?
Goat milk?
What kind
Grapefruits?
of... Well, they would have astronaut food, wouldn't they? Aren't they going on a space
Oh.
mission?
Yeah, it would be like isn't it like gelatin stuff sometimes?
Oh,
You have to- or
I
MREs?
mean, the food is already chosen and sent with them. They don't keep it themselves. He was musing.
No. Definitely not the kind of food that you like, Shinigami.
Slime.
Well, I think we need a course and a plan of action. Since
Yeah.
since the Shinigami does not know the layouts of our facility, we should at least be
Gonna draw
able to
him a
give
map.
him some direction of where to go. So, do we know the location of where these things, these records, this information will be?
You do. They are primarily within NASA's intranet.
Oh, so we need a...
So
Let's just
in
print out a map layout and then
generally well, most records at this point are accessible from pretty much any point, just so long as you know where to look and you have the correct authorizations.
So this job
like we can't
requires...
access that from here right now. We'd have to
Yeah.
like if we were to need a
Right.
map, that would have to be done at work.
Is anyone proficient in computing, perhaps?
We got some roles, remember? Our community
We
sent
do.
them.
Well,
We do.
I'm a communications officer. I think Blur is too.
I work in flight trajectory. I'm Fido. Flight. Yeah. Flight trajectory.
I'm interior decoration
be
and like
most
party
fit.
planning. I've been in most rooms of this building.
Okay. Maybe we should delegate that to you then.
Maybe. Since maybe you can be the one who does the searching when we get to work.
Or I guess we just need like a way to show the Shinigami which way to go. So just the map then.
Guess he's shadowing me tomorrow. I want to see you on the bright, noon p.m.
I'll
Getting to work
be
at noon.
there.
Huh.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I guess we can't really do much until we find those records. Like it's hard to judge the astronauts with
Should-
this little info.
Should I keep the book with me?
Yeah.
Or should we give
Like,
the book
bring
to
it
the
to work?
person who will be... Yeah.
I
what
leave
should we
that
do
to
with the
your discretion.
I don't think there's any advantage, like specifically to anyone holding it. So as long as one of us has it, I don't know. Is there an advantage where you need someone to touch it to see the Shinigami to scare
Okay.
him off or something? I don't know.
Right.
Honestly, that would be a good point.
This is
So, FYI, the information you're looking for is available on the on NASA's intranet. There is no room that has this information. It will be stored in a server that you can access from any workstation.
Oh, okay.
It would have to be on site, but
Okay.
So we don't really necessarily have to send the Shinigami out. You just have to.
no,
look
not
up
necessarily.
our
Not to get the info that you're looking for.
Okay.
Okay.
We can work this up on our cubicle, on our
Yeah.
on our
So
station.
Mel
no?
Mel can
Okay.
just access that wherever
Okay.
she's comfy.
Let's
Beep boop boop.
let's reconvene then tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll send you guys off
All right.
now.
Are we gonna meet up tomorrow morning, or do we just rely that Mel will just go straight to it as soon as she clocks in?
Yes.
Shinigami, will you be staying with Mel or?
Oh, great. So I have to put him up at the wall. Oh, he showed up in your home.
That death note is mine. I won't stay far from it.
Yeah, I mean we're all gonna be in the same room anyway. So
Are we doing a slumber party?
Do you want to sleep over?
You have enough couches.
I did bring
Yeah.
extra clothes.
Okay.
I always keep a
promise
bucket
it's
of kettle
something
corn in my bag.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's go to
Okay.
bed, guys.
Okay.
The
All right.
Funyuns bag falls off of his body into the floor.
Aw.
Again, he
Alright.
doesn't seem to notice or care.
That
Maybe
was a
you'll try
gift.
it. maybe you like it.
Yeah,
You
you
never
might
know.
Yeah,
So-
I think that, yeah.
All right. You
Alright,
all
couch
fall
gang.
asleep.
Yay! Honk shoo me me,
You sleep.
honk shoo me me.
You sleep fitfully, knowing that this creature is in the house with you, but it leaves you all unmolested, and you wake up the next morning, relatively rested.
Okay.
Good morning,
Good
everybody.
morning.
Oh, fuck, the rats ate the kettle corn.
Oh no!
This day is ruined. I'm going back to sleep.
We
We
need
gotta
you.
go to work.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go to work.
Is it morning now? All of a sudden?
Yeah, I mean, everyone, we're all gonna go to work and should we all meet up? Well, we have breakfast. Are you guys breakfast people?
Yeah.
I cook up a quick breakfast for everybody.
I'll take a
It's
baguette.
cup noodles.
Oh, ew.
Chat, the word unmolested means unharmed and unbothered.
Chat, he's using
Come on,
like real ass English.
Guys.
You really thought that?
Applicable English.
Yeah.
Chill.
He's using words
Chill.
like intranet. Please let him speak nice words.
Intranet being just an a localized internet.
Yeah,
right?
no,
Like,
it's
not hooked up
wonderful.
to any other server.
Yeah, you didn't have your
I
LAN
just wanted to
party.
I realized that
Yeah,
some
of
people
course.
didn't.
Yeah.
Like gingerly doesn't mean redheaded.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so I serve everyone cup noodles because that's what I have in my house.
Oh my god. I can't
Thank
believe
you
eat
for
like-
it.
Girl, you live like this?
Listen.
not
I
for
do
long.
the
We're gonna
bare
die.
minimum.
Extremely well-paid NASA employees eating like streamers.
All about function, baby.
How much
And
salt
there's
is
so
in
many
this? My
cups
legs
everywhere.
are swelling.
Aside, do you
Ugh.
not do any cleaning? So many
I don't
bags
need to
of.
clean when I work overtime. Now let's
Hire a maid.
now let's leave.
Kikomori ass.
Let's leave for work. We have
We have
the
much to
whole day
do.
ahead of us. All right.
All right.
Bring it
Well,
over to my car.
Guess we all have our separate cars. We'll meet you there.
I'll see you guys later.
the Shinigami does not get into the car with you. Instead, it just flies, floating generally behind you, able to keep pace reasonably well.
Yeah.
Get in, we're shopping.
All right.
The state of Florida gave me a
Yeah,
driver's
dude.
license.
Oh wait, so is it following Mel or is it following me? Because it's supposed
Oh,
to go.
it's following Sai.
Oh god, okay. So it's following me.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Vroom vroom. See y'all at work.
Perhaps I think to myself that maybe I should give the notebook to Mel. What if Mel needs it? Maybe I'll give it to her at work in the bathroom. Okay. Are we at work now?
Yes, yes. No, you all arrive just fine.
Can you make the noises
Yay.
for doors and
And,
scanners?
The Shinigami is waiting for you outside of your driver's side door, Sai.
Oh.
Well,
I look at the Shinigami. Or actually, I quickly glance at the Shinigami and
TPD.
and I pretend I'm singing along to a song so as not to make it look like I'm talking to nobody. I think I should give the notebook to Mel today, just in case she might need your assistance when she is working on finding this information. Maybe you could help
I
her
leave that
even.
to your judgment.
Perfect. I will meet her in the bathroom and I will give her the book and tell her to hide it safely, and should she need you, maybe she can call upon you with whatever name she chose to give you.
He doesn't say anything. Just grumbles.
I open my car door and prepare to go to the inside. Do we
All right, no, all right, so everyone heads on
Yeah.
inside. All right, each one of you, so you all, are you all meeting up?
Well, we can't go in the bathroom with you guys, so we'll
yeah.
Right.
I'll give
We'll
the
chill out
book
here.
to I'll be giving the
All right,
book
that's
to Mel.
fine. So we'll say Mel has the death note now.
I thought we were trading in the
And
bathroom.
the rest of you. And you all return to Sai's desk.
Okay, so
All right, what now?
what else can we work on? Well, Mel's like
pretty dependent on her findings, right?
right. So, how long do you think it would take Mel to find out this information?
Well, Mel, why don't you give me an IQ check real quick?
10.
And you do have a bunch of advantage rolls
You do.
just sitting there, by the way.
Because the
People
community's
have been
so
donating
nice.
to help you along.
Please.
Life's been donating to help me along. I am Struggle Core. Also, thank you all for donating to the American Heart Association, you beautiful sons of guns.
Yay! 2,100. We broke $2,100.
Let's go. Go. Huge.
2,000.
First milestone too.
Yeah?
This anime watch along with the guests.
Oh, shiz. Do you know what anime yet? You're gonna watch her.
Not sure yet, but because the guests and availabilities and whatnot. But yeah, I think it'll be an exciting time.
That's outstanding.
Yeah.
And I see the goal is 6,000. Not that looks achievable. Who's to say, really?
3,000. Yeah.
But also
That
2,000 is
imminently
very
achievable.
I know, and 2,000
Thank you,
alone is
chat,
very
for your
generous.
support.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All the funds raised goes to research, care, and education for heart health. So thank you all so much for your support currently, and for everything. Thank you for watching as well. But yeah.
So
So,
yes, Mel, would you make me an IQ roll, and would you like to take an advantage on that, get a +1?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll 3d6 for me.
Why did you think I forgot the numbers? Because I did.
And just making sure.
Shit!
Ooh.
Achoo! Achoo! I leaned on the stuff. Oh wow.
There we go.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
9.
That is
So-
a 9.
Mel, you are in a particular situation. You are not only in charge of PR, but you are also in charge of sending out things like party invitations, right? Things of that sort. And because of this, you know that not only do you get their emails, their phone numbers, you get their home addresses as well.
I do. How did you know that?
Should you have to mail something to any of them?
Oh my.
I don't. What would I?
Should we walk over to Mel's station to
Those are
see
like
if she found anything?
those are names. Those are first and last names.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I have so much power. I don't know what to do. I haven't gone and explored yet. I'm just standing in front of my computer, like rocking, thinking, "Oh God, I have so much power. What do I do?" But first, I turn to Shimigani, and I say,
Yeah. Mhm.
"Yeah."
Go
Pardon?
ahead.
Oh, I turn to Shimigani and I say, "Hello. One, I would like to call you Mr. Peanut Butter. And two, do I know you from somewhere? Did you work at Hot Topic? I feel like I met you in Van Nuys or something. Be real, be real. I'm not gonna judge, but like your face, just something about it. Was your name Scott?"
Its
Do we
facial
notice-
expression doesn't change, but it does turn its head to look into the middle distance as you speak to it. It says nothing in response.
I think we need to stop Mel from talking out
A
loud. to-
coworker or two looks over at you
Oh yeah.
as you speak.
I go in Slack. I go in Slack immediately.
Okay.
Type. Guys, I think I'm blowing this. What do I do? What do I do? He's looking at me.
I would like to walk over to Mel's station and continue that conversation as if she
Cool.
was talking to me.
Do it. I dare you. Do it.
Mel,
Yeah.
I would also like you to roll me a will check.
Okay.
You do have a few more advantages. How many exactly do we have left? Let's see. There was,
Also, thank you guys.
let's see. How many? We need to count. Sai, could you count those for us?
Which one did you use up to?
Mel just used one.
So we use that. We have at least 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 advantages.
Okay.
Wow.
I would like you to make a will roll.
Okay.
Using one of those advantages.
Would you like to?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Roll me will.
Ho ho ho.
11. And your will is 10, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That advantage just saved you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yes, it did.
Indeed, the power that is in your hands starts swimming through your thoughts. You could kill anyone.
Oh no.
Oh.
I could kill my stepdad. Yes?
But
But.
your willpower holds just enough.
Ooh.
Oh.
This power is enough to send someone mad.
Eh?
Should it fall into unworthy hands.
Is she visibly displaying this madness?
No,
That's a
because
good
she
question.
passed her will check thanks to that +1 that was given by a kind donator.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank God. I mean,
Thank you.
thank Daddy.
Oh.
I have power. Do I kill the others?
As you say out loud.
Oh.
So Mel, what do? You did pass your will check. You're not going crazy just yet.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Well, firstly, I want to be forthcoming with the group in chat and tell them, holy shit, I majored in freaking Kira serial killing and history, and I'm real knowledgeable about shit. I'm just super unlucky. And underneath it, I want to say as
You've been
well.
knowing.
Yeah, I have a master's degree, a minor in Japanese animation, a major in killer studies, and also
Neurology.
Kira.
kidology, and also underneath it, I have all the power and can kill. So don't forget my birthday.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, you.
No, you. Okay.
Thank
Oh.
you for not killing us.
Aw. No, so I guess like, do I want to go find files? Like I'm a little. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, you can. So you as you are able to look up some information about them. The biggest piece of information you can think of is that you have access to their home addresses.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Do you want me to kill lots of random people?
What?
Me?
I f-
I don't care what you do. I only care that we kill the right person.
the right person.
And ideally leave as much of the team intact as possible.
You're very kindly, Mr. Peanut Butter. Do you know who would you consider worthy? Because the judgment is coming from you. What do you consider the right person?
The one that will not kill us all.
Okay, that's not me. Maybe I'm not worthy. Uh-oh.
Where are the rest of us in this conversation?
Yeah, you guys are in Slack.
You all are at your desks.
Yeah.
Okay. Besides Dom, who
Oh, am I still standing here?
are you still standing there?
Yeah, are you still there? You're hanging out. Do you
Like-
wish to give
Yeah.
Mel a bit of impetus?
Yeah, make me impotent.
Well, I was trying to bail her out for being, kind of catching eyes,
Yeah.
but
I'm not good
do
at
I see if
plans.
that coworker is still like paying attention?
Oh
Yes.
no, they've moved on. They've
Oh.
moved on. They're
Okay,
like,
then I have-
whatever. She's a little bit odd anyway.
Late night, All right, so I have no reason to be here. I walk back to Sai and Blur.
Shit.
Okay.
I write in Slack in all caps. Responsibility has fallen upon me, and I'm afraid because I'm not great at plans. I'm very nervous. I'm more of a.
Planner?
Aren't you in the planner?
Oh yeah, when it comes to parties, but
planner?
not like espionage.
What about the pizza party?
Just think about it like a party, but for us when we find out who's the bad guy.
I set my screensaver to doom. I leave my desk with the shimigami. And we go walk out purposefully. And also I'm holding a clipboard. Because when you walk with purpose and hold a clipboard, people don't ask you shit.
All right.
Right.
So where are you headed? With the Shinigami in tow.
Should we follow her?
Well, first of all, do you remember the address? If you need to use it.
The address?
Their personal, like, you have their personal home
Yeah.
addresses now.
I do.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So did Mel like write that down somewhere or like?
I
you
did.
just
I
know
wrote
the
it on
details?
my body like memento when I was in the bathroom.
Oh.
It was going to happen either way. I just wanted to know what to put on it. And so I put all their addresses just in case.
All right. Okay.
Well, when it comes to the meteor, I mean, we're meteor. We're at NASA. Surely they can see it, right? Like out in space.
Naturally.
Right.
Well, then we should go murder the person who hid this information, 'cause they're rude.
Well, whether an asteroid is going to hit Earth or not, that is something. Okay, so that is something that often is not known until very soon before. Now, there. I'm trying to understand what your goal is right now. Like
I know
NASA
I'm not good at-
knows about this asteroid.
Yeah, I'm not good at
That's what this mission is for.
I know, and I like have responsibility, and now I'm kind of panicking, and now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really don't know.
We can investigate the.
So what I'm hearing is that you succeeded the will check in game, but you failed the will check in real life.
Yes. I don't fare well with responsibility, and I don't know which direction to go now that it's all on me. Is it
What
bad
do you
if
want to do with the person?
It doesn't have to be. Are we just letting her decide? Shouldn't we like
mean,
cross-check
like-
what information she
Oh yeah,
discovered?
I'm in Slack.
mean,
Who's
like, you
got a
can
plan?
suggest-
There you go.
Yeah, you can suggest what
Wait,
you want to do.
where are we right now?
Please, an assist. I'm writing in
Yeah,
Slack.
it's like
I have all the
mouthwashing.
power. in
Take
it.
responsibility.
The fuck?
It's
Well,
mouthwashing.
Mel left
is true.
the thing, right? So
Do we
that-
get left
are
behind?
we
following her?
we could reconvene. We saw Mel leave, and
Yeah.
we're obviously like in the same like workspace. So maybe we're like, oh, maybe she's done,
Yeah,
right?
You want to follow her?
I'll follow.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
I finish up what's on my computer and then follow Mel to wherever she's going.
All right. So she is just walking with purpose with a clipboard. You don't really
Where?
know what she has, if she has anything.
Yeah, that's pretty concerning. You know, she found stuff and then walked away pretty swiftly. She's eager to do something. We gotta check on
Yeah.
her.
Psst,
We
psst.
should
Guys, I found shit. Guys.
What's the shit?
Oh my
What's
god.
the shit?
Yeah,
Oh my
what's the
god.
shit?
Oh my god. Well, firstly, you know how like we need a hall pass if we're gonna be out. Oh, sorry. Okay, so like first, I have all of these little clip tags, and it says like party planning crew, and so no one will ask us any questions because we're out on party business. Yeah.
Thanks.
Because they're not gonna be like, oh, you're not at your workstation. It's like, yeah, I am. Everything's my workstation. I'm party planning. Okay. So now, life is a party, and it's okay. So now we're walking, and I go, guys, I shut up, Shimmy Gotti. So guys, I have.
Can we look around to see if anyone heard?
We're good.
Nobody is paying attention.
Okay, good. Okay, nice. Thank God.
Party kid crew, yeah. I have all these addresses and names for people, cause people trusted me, cause I'm a party planner. Would you like it?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we could check out these houses maybe.
I
And there
folded up
happens to
and
be 4 of us.
perfect. I folded up into little origami pieces and hand them each one.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
I'll
I
put it in
stuff
my pocket. No,
no one
cover
should
me.
be home at these houses though, because they're all here at work, right? So we could
Mhm.
just take an early lunch and we
Loot!
check these houses out.
Lunch break.
At this
yeah.
point, the Shinigami leans into you, Sai, and says, "Perhaps you should retake it."
Retake?
The
Did I hear that?
notebook.
Oh, it is quite hefty. Would you like to hold it, madam?
I would like it back, yes, please.
Okay, here you go.
And then I stuff it underneath my shirt. And mine under
What, you
my
don't got a
jacket.
clipboard?
No.
I hand my
I don't
clipboard.
have one. Thank you.
A
Okay,
bucket
I'll
of
hold the
sweat falls out of all of my pores onto the ground and makes a sploosh sound. And I assume they all look at me
Yeah,
and I say,
damn.
never mind, I've got like hypohidrosis. That was a lot of pressure. What do we do, ma'am?
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to? There's 4 of us, 4
Split
of
up.
them.
I said we split up and
What?
check
Are we
each house.
breaking into these houses?
Maybe
I
your
mean, it's not
morality
gonna
can't
matter.
help it.
It's not gonna matter in 2 weeks if the whole population's dead.
True.
Convinced me. Let's go.
And
B&E.
You're not gonna you're gonna forget everything.
For the greater
anyways.
good.
B&E. B&E.
There
What are
are
we
4 of you, but only 1 Shinigami.
Hmm.
Can you teleport?
So,
Dude,
what
does
should we do with the
GDP
Shinigami?
have that ability?
Shinigami, do you have teleport?
No.
You cast tele.
Shinigami, to what
your max
extent
flight
are your
speed?
powers?
What do you even do?
I may fly from place to place, should I need.
But not necessarily support someone in the process, can you?
Support in what way? Emotionally, I've been told I'm not very good at it.
Physically, Shinigami. Though it
Well
would be a sight to
enough.
see a floating person. Maybe
He's
that
invisible.
wouldn't be the best.
But he's
What are we even
invisible.
looking for in these houses?
That's a good question.
Like, what is what could possibly be something we could find that would be evidence?
Anything.
Anything
A link to
planned?
it.
I guess we'll just rummage.
A tools that could potentially jeopardize the whole mission. Maybe another notebook if they are a notebook user.
I
Well,
think we must move swiftly.
Ooh.
what time is it? What part of the day is it?
It's still the morning. 10
Still
a.m.
the morning.
Early lunch.
There
Early
was a-
lunch it is.
Well, they're probably training, right? Did you find their schedules and see if they were out or not?
I have obtained everything and they are all away from their home.
Okay.
Every single one.
So you don't have their schedules,
Oh.
but you do have, you do just generally know that they are here practicing training.
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
safe to say they're not home.
They're not home. Okay.
One of them's at the
Right.
courthouse because they're dealing with a messy divorce. And another one is on vacation to the Sahara. And the others are just working.
Okay. All right.
We could
Well-
risk if family members are at home.
Oh God.
I didn't think about that.
Well, they would probably stay in a facility near the thing, right? If they're doing training constantly. Most likely, I would
Possibly.
assume. Yeah. So, what should we do? Should we all split up and have a look and snoop and to see if we can find anything ourselves?
Snoop Dogg. Yeah. I'm down.
That would make the best course of action, no?
Yeah, let's see if there's any diaries saying today I'm gonna kill everyone.
What was that?
Diaries? Like a journal?
Yes. Alright, well, I'm down to go. I just don't know what the Shinigami will be up to during this time.
Well, I guess
The Shinigami
they'll
will
just
be going with whoever has the notebook.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay, that's me.
I'll be with you.
Alright, well, I'm
If
ready.
most, we could text the group chat if this house is a bus, and then we this house clear, and then we narrow it down.
Might be a
Mm.
little
Yeah,
sus
okay.
to text.
Maybe a phrase of some sort in the group chat.
Group down.
What?
That-
Huh?
that-
Oh my god.
Hoop down?
No.
Yeah?
Oh my
No,
god. Okay.
That's not what I said.
I'm ready to go to the house.
I didn't.
We just
Sorry.
need-
Are
If
we-
that's where we're supposed
Rats.
to.
Wait, what if we code phrase is rats?
Which means the house is clear.
Ah, rats.
Rats. There wasn't nothing
All
here,
right,
you know.
who's going to whose house?
Well, I think we should do like, was there anything in the fridge? Yes or no?
Mm.
The
So-
fridge is empty.
Okay. Are
Okay.
we allowed
Alright.
to make our way to the
Guess we'll
houses?
meet back in an
You
hour or
are,
something.
yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's split up,
Alright.
gang.
Yeah,
To the
you head
houses.
out to your cars. Nobody interrupts you.
Wait, who's going to who?
There are a lot of people and cars coming and going these days.
Yo,
Oh
did
my
you see that?
God.
But-
Yeah,
but-
Lobo 7701 with a $1,000
Oh my God.
donation
Let's
to
go.
AHA. Holy
We about to save the
donuts.
world.
Holy, the funding for this mission.
Oh my god.
Thank
We
you
we've
so much.
broken
much.
half.
Thank you. Already half.
How
That's the
in?
first day and only
Dude,
the first one shot.
That's so sick. Thank you so much.
Goodness.
Yeah, that's
Thank you,
amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
all.
you so much. Thank you. All
And
right.
we're like
All right,
$8 away
well.
from 3,500. Wow.
Yeah. So, we're at the houses already?
So first we're going to go with
Okay.
Saiiren. Where have you decided to go? To whose house? You have very little to go off of about any of them, but you know
Yeah.
Sylvia McDowell, Sarah Mandeep, Gregory Wallace, and Harriet Vanderbilt.
I choose.
Gregory Wallace, Harriet Vanderbilt. Very little to go off of.
I'll choose Sylvia.
Sylvia, okay. Sylvia McDowell. You arrive at her house in the suburbs. Long expanses of large houses. 2 stories, 3 stories, all made from the same frail wood that will fall apart during the next hurricane. But their lawns are all tidy, and that says something. That must count for something, right? I would like, so looking at the house from the outside, you notice there are a few cars, but they look not terribly well washed, right? They have a lot, like both of them have rain spots on them, old rain spots that have been there for some time, despite being relatively nice cars. Her house is a 3-story.
3 stories.
Nice.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to ask the Shinigami to look through the 3 stories and face the walls to see if there's like anything interesting in any of the floors.
All right. Well, the Shinigami looks around at the house. Like he inspects the outside. He looks back at you and says, "Don't most houses have security cameras?" You look and you notice there are none. No security system that you can see at all.
Oh. How peculiar. That doesn't seem right. Now, why would a house such as this not have a security camera?
He gestures to you and looks at you quizzically.
There wasn't anything that you found inside? Shinigami?
He hasn't gone inside yet,
Oh.
but he has noted that he doesn't see any security systems.
So maybe I should go inside myself.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
If you wish.
I'll go inside.
He seems to be inviting you, yes.
Yeah.
All right. You watch him phase through the door and unlock the lock. No alarm sounds. No dogs bark.
That's so strange.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem right at all.
You come inside and start wandering. I would like you to make me a perception roll.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Perception.
And
Remember, we still have the guaranteed.
You're right. You're right.
you do,
I mean, I'm not here.
I mean, I also do have... I do have advantage, don't I, as well? Oh, well.
if you want.
Oh,
That is a critical success.
okay. Wow.
Dang, that's the
This-
first one we've played.
Dang.
Yeah,
Three.
this is a critical success. This is more than just something you notice. This is something you feel.
Oh.
There is no sort of decoration on the walls. There are just a few mirrors with dust on them. There is dust on nearly everything. Food wrappers lay on the floor. This is the house of a person who doesn't seem to feel much need to tend to it.
Dust. Oh.
Everything's dusty. Everything is left in a state of some sort of disuse. Immediately obvious. It's lived in, certainly, but uncared for, almost entirely. The Shinigami looks around, floats up, like phasing through the ceiling, and clearly looking around. In front of you, just to your left, is another door.
Oh.
A door to the basement.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Basement's always good news.
God, the basement. I head towards the basement door. Is it locked?
All right. You test it? No. It's not locked.
Then I open the door. Well, I would like to open the door.
You do.
Okay.
You open the door. It's unlocked. And you hear a voice. Sylvia?
Oh.
Are you back already?
God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Is
Deep
there...
aggression.
Oh, God.
Quick.
What is Sylvia? Oh. Oh, God. I kind of freeze in my step and start panicking. How good are my acting
Ventriloquist.
skills?
Yeah. How convincing.
Actually, do I
Where's
have
that?
acting? Wait, let me see.
That'd be crazy. You pick that as
No,
one of
I
your skills.
don't. I was actually considering it, honestly.
To be clear,
No.
You don't even know what she sounds like.
Right.
You don't remember what she sounds like. The most you've heard is a few words from her at parties.
All right.
What's your
Well,
charisma?
What if I just keep silent?
Or I could have pretended to be a friend.
We are your
Oh,
inner thoughts
God.
right now.
You're right. You're right. Right.
You're in your thoughts right now. You could have pretended to be a friend, saying that Sylvia needed something to get fetched. And you went from NASA.
Am I allowed to take this into consideration, DM? Or
You are.
okay, I'd like to pretend that I'm a friend of Sylvia's with some sort of lie or an excuse of me entering
Then what?
their house.
Then what do you say?
I say. Well, did I have to break? I didn't have to break into the house, did I? Like, lockpick or anything? So.
You did.
Oh, did I?
No, but
Okay.
well,
Was it
the
not?
Shinigami opened the door,
Oh,
like
the door
unlocked
for
the
me.
door for you.
Oh.
There was a deadbolt.
Oh God. I'm a colleague from work, and Sylvia sent me to pick up something from the house. I'm sorry, I didn't think that this was the right room, I guess. She didn't give me
You
the
hear
layout of the
nothing.
house. Oh God.
You hear nothing but
Oh
dead
no.
silence.
Oh
Oh.
God.
Should have asked what their full name is. Just in
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little turned around. Quick, what's your full name?
What's your name?
You hear
Oh,
no response.
God.
oh God. Not even like a...
Below,
Mhm.
down the stairs, you see something in the dark peeking up at you. Black eyes glimmering with the faint light coming through the doorway.
Oh God.
Wait, was it another
Then
Shinigami?
you hear the Shinigami that's come with you say, "Is everything all right down there?"
That's a Shinigami to me. Or
That's yes, that is
Yeah, that's the
your
shit.
ally.
that's okay.
Hi.
How far is the Shinigami?
You hear it from
Oh.
the second or third story shouting down
God.
at you. And then
Oh,
at this
God.
voice, the figure down in the basement skitters away.
Skitters.
I think I need help, Shinigami. Something's not
It
right.
floats down. What?
I don't know what I saw, but there was something in her basement.
It floats down and starts looking around and goes down another hallway. There's silence for a few seconds. Do you follow?
Yes.
You come down the stairs, and as you are halfway down, you hear your friend shout, "You!"
Oh no! What happened?
There's no response.
Uh-oh.
Oh God. Do I
What do you do?
Can I look for? Is this is still in the basement? It's still like dark, right?
Correct.
Can I just demand that the Shinigami respond to me?
What do you say?
Shinigami, where are you? Talk to me.
Get down here and give me my notebook.
I scramble to get the notebook and run down there.
You see the Shinigami in a basement room, unadorned. And in front of both of you is another figure.
Oh,
A disgusting figure huddled in the corner in the cold and damp.
oh.
What the?
What is
Is this?
It's huddled in the corner. Its back hunched over. A scraggly figure makes awful smacking and gnashing noises. It has a long strip of short, trimmed hair that runs straight down the center of its scalp and down its neck, ending between its shoulder blades, and underneath this, its vertebrae are clearly visible.
Oh God.
When you enter the doorway, you can see them rotate as it turns to look at you, and you can see its face. A horrible combination of a horse's and a human's, its snout protruding out too far, its lips curled back to show its large, flat teeth. Between its rear molars, a hunk of half-masticated jerky protrudes, its cheek bulging, and it weeps silently.
What is that thing, Shinigami?
That thing is a Shinigami. Cast out long ago.
Oh God.
Also,
What
we
do we
broke
do with it?
4K. Let's go.
Guys, we're
4K.
4/6 of a way.
Goodness.
Yeah, 2 more K.
Nice.
2 more K. 2
Thank
more K.
you.
We still got many more DM sessions to go.
Thank you again,
That is
oh my
awesome.
Lone Wolf.
That's insane.
We are
Yeah.
66.6% to goal.
That is That's incredible. Thank
On
you
day
so much.
one. That's so
On
great.
day one.
Day one.
Day
Day
one.
one.
Okay. I know day one is crazy. And Fernando
fucking
and
go.
Brit is next. Thank you. Thank you for all your donos.
Thank you, guys.
To AHA.
Sorry to
Oh my
interrupt.
god. Yeah. It's amazing. Thank you. What do we do with this, Shinigami?
We don't do anything with it. We know who it is. Give me my notebook.
What if I don't want? No, just kidding. Oh, God. I dust off the notebook and hand it over to the Shinigami.
The moment that you do, both figures disappear from view.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Now there is only a bag of beef jerky on the floor.
Do I still have my memory?
What am I doing here?
No. You remember that you were worried. You remembered you were worried about something, but you don't know what. You know that you are in the house of one of the astronauts.
Right.
You know that you're not in any immediate danger, but you are confused.
Oh. Huh. And at this point, I probably want to get out of this basement.
Mhm. And so you leave.
And
Will you say
never-
anything to the others? You have a vague sense that you need to speak with them.
I message in the group chat asking, where was I going again? I don't remember why I came to this place.
The rest of you can't quite seem to remember where you are going either. You only know that you're supposed to be at work, and you feel like you are doing something important.
Were we still on the way to the houses? Or we were...
You were,
we-
yes.
Yeah.
I
I don't know why I'm in my car.
Why am I driving? Am I not supposed to be at work?
I have a theory. It says rats a lot in this Slack conversation. Perhaps they escaped and we were out here trying to catch them. Thanks for helping me.
That can't be right. I don't
It's
care about
not.
the rats.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
But wait, what is this in my pocket?
Hmm.
It's a piece of paper.
Oh, me too.
Wait,
Origami, sick.
origami.
We should write our names on it.
Oh my god. What if it was you? What if you were the other notebook user?
So,
Oh my god.
you all drive back to Cape Canaveral. A little bit confused, but knowing that you have something very important to do there. There's an asteroid coming. When you all come back, everyone seems to be in a little bit of a tizzy. It appears that during a routine practice session, specifically testing, practicing at high Gs. This is something that astronauts do frequently, making,
Yeah.
getting used to high Gs. There was an accident.
Oh.
And unfortunately, Sylvia McDowell died horribly
Oh,
while in the
God.
centrifuge.
Oh no.
This is a tragedy. One of the greatest astronauts that anyone at NASA has ever known is now dead. Fortunately, in the general sense of the term, there is enough time for another astronaut to be trained, someone capable. It's fortunate that this did not happen to anyone else as well, or else there would be significant problems on the trip.
Right. Right. Amazing.
The asteroid is diverted. You all are lauded for your place in saving Earth. And after the mission is successful, Mel, you organize a remembrance party for Sylvia. Someone who would have been a hero.
I get to throw a party?
Yeah.
It's a
You
party.
do.
Yay.
A pizza party.
That's gonna be the best
One
party
you
I've.
wanted.
Yeah, it'll be the best party I
Yeah.
ever threw.
Hey guys, we
Pizza
saved the
party.
planet.
Oh my god, we save Earth. No way.
Oh my god, and we have no recollection of what ever happened because our memories are gone.
I don't know why.
Ending D.
Oh my god.
I'll level with you. I had no idea how that was going to go. That was interesting.
Anyone
Oh,
else want
really?
beef jerky?
Yeah,
Well, oh my god, thank you so much.
that's it.
Thank
We
you,
just
thank
barely
you.
God,
fit
that was
it
so
in.
fun. Wait, that was so
Thank
We
much
just
you.
fun.
barely fit it in.
It was great.
Dude,
You
it-
know,
The basement part was so scary.
I know. I was like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I
Like,
say? I don't have any rage.
throw
Like,
hands.
I was about to throw hands. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was like, oh, Sylvia told me this is where it's supposed to be, but I didn't. Yeah. Anyways.
Sylvia, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm
Cough,
Sylvia.
cough.
I didn't allow you to be in here. What are you doing in here? Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you, Dobby.
Thank
Oh
you
my
so much.
God. We're close to
Thank
five.
you,
Oh my god, it's almost
We're about to
5K.
hit
Jesus.
5K, Yeah.
We're about to hit 5K.
That's
Jesus.
insane.
It's day one,
What
people.
We have 5K during it. Goodness. Thank you so much, everyone.
Let's go.
Thank you, everyone who
Thank you,
showed up
guys.
to watch, by the way, and
Thank
thank
you.
you to everyone for playing.
Yeah.
I hope that this was enjoyable. This was a
This is my
challenge.
first time. This is my first
Yeah.
D&D. This is so much fun.
Thank you so
You
much.
were given, you were, I put together a hell of a game.
Yeah. It was insane.
Gray Phantom, they didn't learn. They didn't learn why.
Oh
Can you
Didn't
tell
learn why
us?
this time.
no. There was more to it, right? So.
Can you tell us
Oh,
how,
there
how
were
it
there were
ended?
plenty of things that you could have discovered. There was a lot
Oh.
that I had planned that you didn't discover.
Wow.
Can you
We
tell?
must
Too
talk
busy
about it
fucking around at
Yeah.
Denny's.
We must talk about it sometime.
Yes, we should
Yeah.
talk. Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
like a
much.
post session.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
talk about it, but I do know that I've run overtime with all of you,
Ooh.
That's okay. Thank you so
and
much for,
you need to move
Sorry.
on to the next one, right?
for putting this together. Thank you so much for doing
Thank
this
you.
amazing
Yeah, of
Death
course.
Note one shot. And also thank you to Blur and Dom and Melody for being such an amazing cast.
Yeah.
So chat, make sure to please
Oh, thank
click on
you,
the
everyone.
links in the chat and check them all out. They all made time to come and support an amazing cause. And all donations today will be going
Hmm.
towards the American Heart Association. Yeah, and if things go well, we might do this again, chat. So thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you,
down.
everyone.
Thank
Fred,
you,
you sucked. You're never
everybody.
coming back.
You did such a great job. I really want to know what we missed out on for some scenarios.
There was a
I'm
lot.
so curious.
This was this was a campaign where I had to do quite a bit of planning to make sure that I was ready for whatever. There were a
Whatever
lot of
happened.
routes. There were a few
Yeah.
routes.
Again.
There were a few routes that I planned for. I will say, especially with some of the social advantages and skills that were taken, I'm surprised you didn't take a more social route. I had plans. I had lots of plans for
Yeah.
social.
We should
I
have killed
wanted
that
to-
Denny's
social
lady.
solution.
I wanted to
Oh,
kill the
yeah.
Denny's lady.
Sorry.
I did too.
I wanted to kill the Denny's lady.
We
Should've
should have
just
killed
done
the
it
Denny's
and
lady.
I
shunned
should have
me.
done it.
Should've
Poor
done it.
Icarus. Poor Icarus.
What?
She
Oh, we didn't
flew-
even get to
She
see it.
survives.
Oh, yeah.
Icarus
we
flew
didn't
too
get to
close
see
to my
Icarus,
gun.
though.
Hmm?
Oh no. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was
Thank you for
interesting.
taking
These
part. Mhm.
things like this are always tricky because you never know what direction the players are going to take, much less
Absolutely.
players who are very, very new to tabletop RPGs and maybe don't know, right? I had to prepare for everyone to take intense initiative and for
Yeah.
nobody to take initiative. I had to
Yeah, yeah,
prepare for
yeah.
everything.
Thank you so much. As the
Yeah,
DM, I
sure
know
those
there's
are
a lot
tricky.
of hard work and effort put into it, and also like creating scenarios. So thank you so much.
This was very
for
tricky.
planning
This
it.
is very tricky. I hope that it was enjoyable.
I hope we can talk about it
Yeah.
more.
It was
Yeah, I just want to learn more
absolutely.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
after-
we can
after
can.
it.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about after the event we can sit down and I
Yes.
can talk about everything
Yes,
I had planned
please,
and all the different
please.
potential routes because there was a
Yes.
lot that went
would love to.
untouched.
Hell
Absolutely.
yeah.
I want to hear everything. Thank you so much, though.
Thank
okay,
you.
I'm,
Chat, I'll be
I'm
right
gonna-
back.
I'm gonna be hopping
I'll
out
just
now,
say,
so thank you so much.
Of course,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
say
Good luck.
goodbye. I will say goodbye to my stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Will you keep
I
streaming?
also, I will I will end the shared chat so everybody say goodbye to everybody in the
Goodbye,
chat.
Chit Chat.
Goodbye,
Mhm.
shared
Thank you. That was so
chat.
much
Thank you
fun.
so much.
You're very
Good luck on the next
cute.
runs.
Bye,
Thank
everyone.
you. Goodbye.
Yeah, good luck next. Good
Bye,
luck
shared
next.
chat.
Good luck, next.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye
All right.
bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye, shared chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Roar! Oh my god. 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 Ah! Bro, 475. What the tits? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, let me close this. I might still be in share chat. I don't know. Oh, how do? Oh, hi, Mel. You did great. Guys, I talk too much, and you guys gotta remind me tomorrow to do that less. I feel bad. I talk too much. And I think I derail things. You guys had fun? Do we have more tomorrow? I'm also gonna be in the Full Metal Alchemist one. I was gonna be in the Gundam one, but I got self-conscious. Wait, can you hear me? Oh yeah. I got self-conscious because it's like, I don't know. I've never seen War in the Pocket. I mean, what if I'm a fake Gundam fan? I don't know. I just like, I didn't want to embarrass myself. Also, Iron-Blooded Orphan. I'm just saying. As long as you don't talk out of turn too much. That was hard. I didn't know when to jump in because there was a lot of. I felt bad. I was stepping on people. Iron-Blooded Orphans was great. Okay. No, you're not a fake fan. Even new fans are still fans. Oh, maybe I should have been in that then. I wonder what side I would have chosen. Be like, oh yeah, when they dropped that colony, I mean, worse things happen. Some people don't recycle. Perhaps none of them recycled. There could be a good reason. Or inversely, oh God, we recycled. How has this befallen us and why am I so sleepy? Honestly, Gundam World's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the FMA one. Yeah. Half of the human race died in the 1 year war. Well, maybe if you'd recycled. Bubbles, that's exactly what I'm getting at. Ugh, see? They know what I'm talking about. Can't wait. Oh, me too. It's gonna be fun. I think tomorrow is at 6 Central. Let me look. No. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood will be at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. Today was really fun. Y'all are so freaking generous. Oh, wait, that's right. I want to go down the list. Boop. I'll go down the list. Tee. Full leaderboard. I'm going to read it sexy-licious, too. Because nothing is more sexy-licious than generosity. I had so much fun. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm double checking, don't worry. Patreon still on the 30th. And then... Oh, wait. No. Don't worry. It was after. Woof. I got scared for a second. Because Patreon ends at 5. I think it's 5. Let me look. That's why I agreed to it. I'm like, that'll work. Okay, wait, let me see. Yep, 5:30 Central is when VR chat gets out. And then 7 Central is when D&D starts. Yeah, I got scared for a second. I'm like, why did I agree to that? I was like, oh yeah, it's afterwards. And then, let me look over here. Going to my schedule. It says 28, 29, 30. I guess I didn't update it because I'm only signed up for Full Metal and today as well. So I guess the 29th is empty. So either we stream or I continue packing. So I will let you know. Your schedule is outdated. You're outdated! No, I'm sorry. I can't pick on you guys. We're too generous. Also, Fredrik is a really good DM. He words good. Not only does he word good, but I can see y'all getting nosebleeds up in here. Got a good ass voice, yo. I saw the nosebleeds. And let me send some love, you sons of guns. Maybe we should hang out with him more, if he wants to. We just have, like, so much in common that it's just like yap. I feel like, you know, I'd never sleep again. We really go down the rabbit hole. You have an ad? Okay, I'll wait a minute and then I'll start thanking people. How's your nosebleed holding up? Bro, whenever I hear a voice actor person, actress, act some person, I'm always a little flustered. Leave me be! Why sleep when you can chat with friends? That is true. Is your commercial gone? Can I thank people? Y'all are cray-cray. Can you believe we're almost at 5,000 out of 6? 6 was the very large goal, and we're still on day 1. Hi, welcome. I really want some Funyuns. I wonder if they're gluten-free. Nonetheless, thank you to Anonymous for $1. Thank you to Max's single test dollar for a single test dollar. Thank you to Mr. Mactane Barca for $5. To British for $8. I see you slipped it in. Yeah. To get it to the, yeah. Nice. Thank you to Teru Soto for $10. Funyuns are gluten-free. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Anonymous, for $10. Nexus 1203 for $10. Anonymous for $10. Nineveh for $20. Anonymous for $25. Cozy 1490 for $25. Timster for $25. Snowy Sunset for $585 for $50. Madge Food for $50. Vara Jol for $50. Silent Strike 186 for $50. Zero Raven for $50. Raleigh Bob for $50. Remix for $50. Anonymous for $50. Nintendo Gloucestershire. Nintendo Lord Cheshire. Why is your Nintendo Gloucestershire for $50? Brondo for $50. Grunt 03 for $75. Anonymous for $75. TJE for $75. Rope Wash for $75. Also, I saw the notes popping up in chat of y'all sending me helpful things. Like, thank you. Obvious Killer C for $75. ASVPSWOLISH for $100. Brightblade 317 for $100. Mindful Raven for $200. Science Tiny for $300. Nirza for $500. Dracoth for $500. Ender Freeze for $500. Lone Wolf for $1,000. Jesus. Do you guys, you people, you know, who taught you to be so generous? You know, every day is a goddamn honor just to know y'all. You know that? You know that? You know that? I'm emotional. Oh, there are some comments in here. Vara for the cause. Nirza, 3 times disadvantage for the DM. That's funny. Britus, for the greater cause of having the symmetrical. Here's a riddle. What does everyone have and cannot get rid of? It's their heart. Hold on. Those hearts. Hold on to those hearts. Oh! Blah! What does everyone have and cannot get rid of? It's their heart. Hold on to those hearts, everyone, and never let go. ASVPSWOLISH said, Buenas Boba. Couldn't agree more. And just everyone. We hit Saiiren's first milestone goal of anime watch along with guests. And we also hit chat versus streamer returns. I don't know what that will look like, but I feel like you guys do. And today you helped send love to the American Heart Association, which goes to benefit people like Saiiren and others in her situation with research and trying to help find cures. Take care of that. Take care of that ticker. So be sure to take care of that heart. I hear there's various cereals that try to help with that, but also exercise and other things. Take care of those organs, people. You only get a few. And they don't always grow back, so... Especially the spleen. It was a pleasure watching you stream, Mel. Aww. Was I too weird? Actually, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question! No? Oh, okay. Was I funny? I hope so. You're fine? You're fine. Yeah. You're always weird, but in a good kind. I just want Funyuns, man. I just want Funyuns in Maroon 5. I am but a simple Mel with simple wants, such as Maroon 5 and Funyuns. Remember, I'm proud of you. Stay amazing, Mel. Love your content. I appreciate your existence. No, I'm gonna cry! What's up, Bubbles? My best friend has a connective tissue problem, and that affects his heart. Oh, definitely. And he's had about 5 heart attacks in his life. He's one of the best people I know, and it's good to see causes like this getting the attention that they need. I'm so sorry for your friend. It's very cool that charities like this exist. Charity in general is really nice, and I'm glad that we get to do them together. I'm really glad. Very proud of you today, Mel. Now go have your enchiladas. These enchiladas are 5.5 hours cold. Hmm? Maybe you should try to eat your food when it's warm. I was too busy being a nerd. It's a walrus. Heat that up. I'll heat my hands up when it gets friction hot from all of the punching. Thank you all for your generosity. Whether it's just watching, retweeting, sending some tips towards the charity, also towards me. Thanks for coming by, and be sure to send some love to Saiiren, who orchestrated this whole event. It's going on 3 days. A lot of D&D one-shots. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Higgledy Piggledy. and yeah, it was great hanging with everyone. Thank you, mods. Mods for moderating. I wonder if Sai's still on. Let's go stalk. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Remix. And I was going to target you second. I was going to go down the line and target people. But I got too brain distracted. And we tried to kill GMP. And we all would have, like, the world would have released quite a sigh. But it really can't, like, he's indestructible. Thank you. Also, I want to hear the rest of that pee-pee poo-poo story. Perhaps we can convince him to read it all. I was intrigued. Let's see. Sai, are you still on? Ooh. Oh my God. I was gonna say the what they say for Blurg Xeon, but that sounds so bad. But that is because they are bad. Oh God. I love Gundam, it's fantastic. But I'm gonna send you over to Saiiren. She's on her second one-shot D&D campaign. This one's for Gundam. Gundam's sus, okay? You know? War and pretty. But robots are cool. Hella pog. I'm super excited to watch it while eating my walrus enchilada. Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for donating. Being cool-ass homies. Really appreciate it. No, thank you. Thanks for joining. I wonder who's all in here. Is that May? Is May in it? Wait, walrus? Never mind! That's a cool map. Man, it's gonna be fun to watch all of these. Gundam is cool. I like me the Dom. I mean, oh wow. I don't know where that came from. I mean the never mind. Bye.